Hello, welcome on in, welcome back to stream, and thank you so much for joining me today. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. It is Thursday here in Australia, and I feel naked without a necklace on. It feels weird. Let's put that on. I was running a little bit late today because I just woke up like 2 hours ago. I guess actually, when you think about it, 2 hours ago, it does sound like ages ago now, but it feels like I was only awake an hour ago. Hi Jen, hi Urg, hi Red, how you guys doing? Why is it always twisted? I can't believe it's Thursday already. Where has the week gone? What have you guys been up to with your week this week? Been making any gains at the gym? Any progress in your game? How's work going? How are things going? Just gonna untwist this necklace for the rest of the stream. There we go. Okay, we can put it on now. Black Flag Resync is out today, isn't it? Has anyone started playing that or watched any streams doing that? How's that going? Did I get it? No. Gonna get twisted again, isn't it? Now I'm caught. This is the hardest part of streaming, chat. Putting on a necklace. What do you reckon? Look like the hardest part of stream? Actually had some difficulties today. Like right as I needed the bathroom, you know, like as soon as you get up, you want to use the bathroom, you want to brush your teeth, maybe shower, makeup, or as soon as I got my coffee, like I was gonna let my coffee cool down, and then the bathroom was taken. I was like, no, what am I going to do while I wait? I did not have long. But it all worked out. Except for the wet socks. Other people in the bathroom somehow make the mats wet and then socks wet. Alright, we can start stream now. Stream has started. Seen any spiders recently? No, but there is a fly in something that kind of looks like either dust or a spider web. And I'm like, is there a spider here? I didn't see one yet. That's good. What else? I had things to say and I've forgotten them all. But there is one trailer. Don't know if it's a good trailer or not. It looks like it's good. Before we put that on, I did want to see what's happening with Black Flag Resync. I don't think we're going to be playing it because we're playing Path of Exile. I just want to see what it's doing. Not Path, Black Flag. Category? Okay, so is it not out yet? Because there's like no one playing it. Maybe it comes out tonight? Theme. Have you guys seen any spiders lately? Hopefully not. There's a summer sale on Steam. You guys getting any of those games? I don't think many of my wishlist games are on special. Okay, so Black Flag Christine comes out tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow, so that explains why there's no one there today. Wishlist. Let's see what's on my wishlist. God of War. God of War. 60% off. That's a lot. And that's all it's on sale. The rest of the games, they're not out yet. Blood of the Dawn Walker. It's coming out in September. Silent Hill Townfall. I really... Ooh, September as well. Fable. Next year. This is meant to be coming out this month. Like in a couple of days, I thought. When it was happening with that. Metro. Next year. Blight to be announced. Ill next year. And Tomb Raider. That is a while away as well. Hello, Teddy, welcome in. All your base belong to us. What's that? Seen 20,000 people in Black Flag. Oh. That's weird. Because am I looking at the wrong Black Flag? Maybe there's two. Maybe there's like one for normal, like the original, one for Resynced. But anyway, on Steam it says it is not coming out till the 10th for me, so it's not out yet, I think. Well, we'll have Dark Souls Gamer because they have bought it. Good morning, Zach. How you doing? Sugar Cookie Day. Where's our sugar cookies? That would be nice. So, Steam Summer Sale. That's, I don't know how much longer that sale's going for. Path of Exile sale. That's coming out, in like a day. Don't forget your vitamins. Don't forget your vitamins, chat. Forgot. United States of Ted. The movie with the bear. That Ted? Or is it a different Ted? So Steam Summer Sale, Path of Exile, Stash Tab Sale coming out very, very soon. I need to write a list. I had so many things, like lots of announcements. They're all gone. They have left my head. Do you guys have any announcements that you would like to announce? Just had some toast. That's a wonderful announcement. What did you have on your toast? 14 hours till the sale. Thank you for letting me know. I tried to look it up last night. And on some sort of Path of Exile website, it has like a countdown, but it's like not 4 weeks away. Like, that's not right. How do you guys find when the sale is? Is it in the, maybe is it in the game? Where are you guys finding that? So that would be 7 p.m. so 7 a.m. so 9 a.m. 9 a.m. for me. I will hopefully be asleep. With jam. That sounds really nice. I like jam. I like jam on my pancakes, in my donuts, on my in sandwiches, on bread, in biscuits, cookies. Good evening, Dance. How have you been? Which sale are we looking forward to? The Path of Exile stash tab sale. We'll get our first little stash tabs. Morgan, I don't believe that that is appropriate chat for YouTube, for a gaming YouTube stream. For the stash tab sale, yep. Check Path of Exile 2 database. POE2 DB stash tab sale. Not too shabby. What's your go-to jam? Raspberry. What are you guys? Like, isn't raspberry like the only jam that exists pretty much? Strawberry is pretty similar, but raspberry's like a 10 out of 10. Strawberry's like a fake raspberry. Strawberry is a fake raspberry flavor. What is Luna Star? Is that a flavor of jam? Apricot. You like apricot more? Spaceballs reference? Spaceballs. Is that the movie from the 90s with the basketball? Or is it something else? Flavors of jam. Strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, apricot, and orange marmalade. What is the most popular flavor of jam? Strawberry is the undisputed most popular jam flavor globally, accounting for 30% of the total market share. No way. Google AI is lying to me, right? It's not strawberry. It has to be raspberry. I've never been to out for breakfast or lunch or someone's house and they give me strawberry. It's always raspberry. Don't you guys reckon? Hi Pity, welcome in. Baseballs is a movie, yes, but it's a play of Star Wars. Oh. The Stone Age. Okay, I don't know. I've not seen Star Wars. I always feel like I'm committing a sin when I say that. I have not seen Star Wars. Or Star Trek. Evening, Judge. How are you? Like, it feels like I'm swearing when I say I have not seen Star Wars. Have you guys all seen Star Wars? Is it just me? I'm sure I'm not the only one in the whole world. But I feel like it's something that I should have seen because Stargate is one of, if not my favorite TV show. Good, thank you. It's your Friday, so ready for a long weekend. Oh, nice. Got anything planned for your long weekend? You haven't seen a full movie of Star Wars, or you haven't seen a full movie full stop? Absolutely not. Stargate is your favorite as well. Just love. Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis. SG-1 is the best. Stargate Atlantis is very, very good. I did not like Stargate Universe. But I really like Atlantis. Did you guys not like Atlantis? Atlantis was alright, but not SG-1. At first I was like, oh, there's all these new people, it's gonna be hard to get into it, but I ended up really, really liking it. Both for Star Wars and Star Trek? Okay. You need to watch Atlantis? Yeah, I know a lot of Stargate fans didn't like Atlantis, okay, but didn't really love it. At one stage it did become my favorite out of Stargate SG-1 and Atlantis. But probably SG-1 would be my favorite. Atlantis was a close second though. You liked Atlantis? You've actually been watching some theories on Atlantis. Hi, hello, Ali. Welcome in. Atlantis was good, but SG-1 was the best. Hope next season's gonna be good. Next season of what? Are they having a new Stargate? Hi, Ali. How you doing? What do you mean next season of Stargate SG-1? Stargate SG-1. Do you know any English, Ali? Because if that's Russian, I don't know Russian, unfortunately. I'm not saying anything about Stargate, a new Stargate. Used to watch TV show of Star Trek and at work at break at 4 AM. Was it on TV at 4 AM? Morning, Ray. How you doing? Old theories rewrapped as new, but in the eyes of Sahara. They're planning to make more, bringing many of the old people back for screening and stuff. Oh wow, that would be awesome. I don't know what that is, Ali. They were going to make a new Buffy with the previous people, but unfortunately, Xander has passed, Giles has passed, and Dawn has passed. So 3 of the main people in Buffy, they should have made it sooner. But a lot of people from one show. Just tried to get back into SG-1 last month. I got about 8 episodes in on low resolution. Aww. I didn't notice the low resolution. I think I'm pretty used to it. I remember my friend giving me an episode of SG-1 that was like not even fully produced. It was like it didn't have all the music in it. It's just like the spaceship, and it was like silent. It was weird. Filmed in the 90s? Yeah. SG-1 season 1. They would have come out in 96, I reckon. 97. Yeah. 97. I'll be right back, alright. So I have this trailer. I hope it's good. I don't know anything about it. We're just about to watch it for the first time here. I don't know what you're saying exactly, Ali. No, sorry. Got up to the crystal living in that guy's son. Oh yeah. New Buffy cancelled. Do you think same goes for it? New Stargate show? No! Don't destroy our dreams, Darkly. My YouTube. Oh, there it is. Now it's loading. Everything's going slower over here. Wait, oh, 1 minute, not 10 seconds. Sorry, I can't read. Hi, Rib, welcome in. I'm from Australia. Whereabouts are you from? This is called Vampirium 97. Look, the year that Stargate came out. Official announcement, teaser, trailer. Kill its enemies. There's not really. We need more. It looks kind of like, where are we, a detective? Are we a spy? Somehow it's about vampires. Like room. I mean, let's see some action. We're just like, we're doing admin. Looks like we're doing admin. That's all the game, yeah. It's just a user interface. Ooh. That's the most interesting part. A blurry image of a vampire. Yeah, I don't know what that game. I don't know what that game is about. I just saw a vampire and I thought that was going to be like an action RPG. What was that? Everything was vampire? A guy who stubbed his toe. Is that what you guys look like when you stub your toe?
Stay a while and listen.
Or is a new Doom out, or I don't know what that is. Some sort of Doom. Vey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Shot roulette? No. All these games are so weird. The Atlas Trials, maybe that's like a DLC. We just didn't know how to like, we had trailer after trailer after trailer for many streams in a row, and then there's just been nothing. Maybe one day we start going back and looking at the old trailers from games that have come out a while ago. I didn't start watching trailers until recently. I never saw them. I'm on the PlayStation Store now. I mean YouTube. Kronos Lazarus. Sim Fauna. It's a bear. Echoes of Aincrad? That looks like anime. No, there's nothing. Sorry, there's nothing out there, chat. Dune trailer came out oh, so is that a new game? I thought that was like a old game. Dune Awakening. And then we'll get into Path of Exile after this. Console announcement. Oh, so was it not out on PlayStation before? Oh, a movie. I thought it was a game. Did you manage to get your third ascendancy done yesterday? Yeah, to go to sleep. Yeah, we got it. We got it in one go. We didn't have to redo it, so that was good. It was hard. On the third page of it, yeah, it was starting to get difficult and scary, and I'm like, I don't want to have to redo all this. But we actually breezed through it, and the last boss We got very lucky. We didn't get anything like any ailments, anything negative. So yeah. Very glad we did that and put our points in. And then we did the East and West chambers. I was able to do the easy one and not the hard one. We couldn't do the hard one, so we'll have to get a little bit stronger before we attempt that again. We got to a smidge of the boss's health. Crazy looking bedroom. Hello, Ghetto Grill. Thank you. I try to make it cozy and like a forest, but also gaming, but also medieval fantasy Viking. I guess there's no Viking stuff there. This is Viking. Need more Viking things. Carpets. Yeah, so well, don't most bedrooms have carpets? Don't you guys have carpets in your bedroom? During Path of Exile the right time because AAA game industry is in shambles. GGG is one of the last true gaming companies left. Wait, what's happening with what's happening? In shambles? What's the news? Is there a lot of stuff happening? AAA gaming. In shambles. What's AI gonna give me? Google AI. Is buckling, the AAA gaming industry is buckling under the weight of bloated 9-figure budgets over reliance on trend chasing and corporate strategy that prioritize short-term metrics over engaging gameplay. So basically it sounds like they don't care about gaming anymore and people's journeys and adventures through the game. They just want to make quick money and get a game out and be done and move on to the next one without thinking about the experience and what gaming really means to everybody. You've never not had a bedroom with carpet. Same. Wait. I've been into a lot of rentals. Carpet. 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 And carpet. Yeah, me too. Never seen a bedroom without carpet. Have you guys seen a kitchen with, not kitchen, sorry, a bathroom with carpet? I don't know what you mean by that, John. So that in America in the 80s, they had carpeted bathrooms. Yeah. It's awful, isn't it? Who puts carpet in bathrooms? Like, what were they thinking back then? There must have been a reason, right? AAA gaming is all about money and has been for years. No carpet? You got no carpet? You don't like red? I like red. I like all the colors, I think. Hi Naruto, welcome in. Political correctness and money. I have. How you doing? Like the carpet. So we've got mats. At the moment, we've got mats at the sink part and the shower part and the wet. And so you have to hang up the mats and you have to wash them. You can't hang up carpet. You can't wash the carpet. It's gonna be wet. You're gonna have wet socks every single day. Wet socks. Wet carpet. Imagine like girls doing their makeup and if they drop the makeup, or the cat jumps up on the thing where you have your makeup, and then it tips it all the makeup over. You can't clean that up on carpet. What else? Well, or do you guys have a toilet in your bathroom? I didn't think about that. The toilet, because our toilet's separate to the bathroom. But yeah, I guess some toilets are in the bathroom and you have carpet in there. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. That would be awful. Sounds unpleasant. Kitties are happy, get them the treats. Nice, cute. You've never lived in a house with wallpaper. You find it tacky. Yeah, when my brother bought his house, I think his house was built, I don't know, it's ancient. It had wallpaper in it, and we had to scrape the wallpaper off. Pretty old wallpaper. I mean, wallpaper can be nice. Like these days, you can find nice wallpaper, but the old wallpaper bad. Probably.
Stay a while and listen.
They're in separate rooms over there. Some houses. In my parents' ensuite, it's in the one, but for my bathroom, yeah, the bathroom and the toilet is. The toilet room is separate. It's just got the toilet in there. It's just a small room. But it depends. Like some places aren't like that. Especially if you're trying to save on space, it's gonna be in the same one. Sad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Separate toilet and bathroom is a must. I agree. If someone's having a shower, imagine like a female washing their hair. It might take a while and you need to go to the bathroom. Like, what are you gonna do? Some people have long showers. Some people have really long showers. You have to go around asking everyone, hey, do you need the bathroom? I'm gonna take a shower. It's very, very handy. So, what game? AAA gaming. AAA gaming, what games? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know who makes what games usually. The Witcher? The Witcher 3 is meant to be good. I mean, I haven't played it yet, but I'm sure I really like it and it's meant to be good. Elden Ring? Baldur's Gate? Cyberpunk? They're all good games. It must be more recent, is it? Red Dead Redemption 2? Good game. Like, that's the best game. Last of Us series. AAA games. Recent. What have we got that's recent? Resident Evil Requiem? That was a good game. Indiana Jones? I haven't played it. Kingdom Come Those aren't recent. What's an example of a recent AAA game? Google won't tell me. Chat, be better than Google. Said triple A's in shambles. Or is it for games that hasn't come out yet? Good. You would go with her? Crimson Desert? That was good. What's the GTA game? Is that Rockstar? Not all games, but there's 100 failures for every good one. And the MMO industry has also collapsed. They will never make another WoW. Like another WoW or another game similar to WoW. Rockstar, yes. Guild Wars 3 could be good. It's an RPG game. I need to I haven't seen Guild Wars yet. I was just thinking about WoW today. I miss playing WoW. You guys never saw it. A lot of you guys didn't see me heal raids in WoW in tank. I kept people alive. Sometimes. So we got ascendancy skills. I chose... Oh, actually, I made some changes. With the new ascendancy skills, we got Shock Chance and Strike twice. We're going to give that a go. And I did have my points down here for crit, but we're not doing crit build just yet. So I thought, you know what, let's change that and try this. I was wondering where I should go. Like, lots of things sounded good, but I want to give this a go. Remnants you create reappear once 3 seconds after being collected. Give that a go. Well, yeah, well, everything just sounds good. I was thinking about continuing to go down there. And I got this. 35% increase spell damage if you've consumed an elemental infusion recently. And for those that weren't here yesterday, we also got that. So we're gonna see what our damage is like. I had to take away this, which is some extra chill, reduced chill effect on you, extra lightning damage, and magnitude of chill you inflict, and a little bit of damage there. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. And I did take away some energy shield just to get more DPS there. I saw Guild Wars 3 will be really cool. It's an MMO. Miss hardcore WoW sometimes. You do miss WoW. There has been some major news for Classic Plus and WoW stuff in general. You've been meaning to level 1 of each class you'd like to play. Wait, is Wrath coming out? I heard Wrath wasn't coming out. Is Wrath coming out? Path of Exile. Games are just super fun to experiment. Yeah, there's so many things you can do. So many... Even if it's not going to be like a good... Like, even if it's not going to be good, you can still experiment and see what it's like. And like, that was fun. 2 extra passive points for the Womb/Wombat. Australians are going to see Wombat there. I inspired you to look into getting a streaming setup, especially after the horrible video you made of your monk. Would you be able to post that in the Discord so I can have access to that link? Or do I watch it on your YouTube? I would like to see that. And what are you thinking about doing for your streaming setup? So also I'm going to change... Oh, what's wrong with my inventory here? It's full. I'm going to change some skill gems. But I want to see... I want to optimize my skill gems, but I want to see what the changes on my skill tree is like first. So before we go out there, we should empty out our bags. I really want to organize this a bit better, but if I'm getting the stash tabs, I might as well wait. What else are we putting in there? Okay, so yeah, that's 1 fragment. Did I take that off? Or did we pick that up? So many maps. You like the squishy sound? Sell these things.
These are our supplies.
Got my NPCs in the worst possible spot.
I will make use of this.
hang on to those. We can have some more prefixes. It's got a faster start to energy shield recharge, right? That's good.
A useful trade.
Yes.
Need some stash stats for sure. It was 100% full. I had to get on my ults and take some uniques out because I'm saving the uniques to collect them all. I was 100% full. I'm like, I can't stream without any room in my stash tabs, so I was even going to create some more tunes just to put some more gear on them. Make room. +1 to fire skills. Slash tabs are lifesavers. Or we circle a friend's call wombats too. It's not just me in chat. Yes, it's everyone. In 2027, likely date for Ra. There's still some more TBC. When are we gonna do a TBC raid? I haven't been able to raid in TBC yet. Still need to put these away. So put them in here. I need these close by because I might need them and I don't remember what I've got. I see TBC raid would be fun, yeah. A tier 13 map. We've never done a 13. I can't put that in there. No. Okay, so that has to stay there. Oh, where do my scrolls go? I need my scrolls. I got 3 scrolls. Vin and Frosty still do it. That's good to hear. Alright, so we'll do a map. What maps we got to choose from? How about we do this tier 8 here. Is only 2 revives. That should be okay, hopefully. I don't have a tablet on me, do I? Oh no, the tablet's in there, okay. I want to keep my white tier 10s for doing that quest, the boss, Enigma Chamber. So we're gonna see if the changes I made to the skill tree, the one change I made to the skill tree, or 2 changes I made to the skill tree, what difference that has made, if any. If we can even test it with a tier 8 map. It is a bit more juice, so it might be similar. The monkey's on your YouTube, but you can join the Discord at 2. What is it? As for the streaming setup, you were thinking builds and guides for Path of Exile 2. Are you like making your own guilds? Making your own guides and builds for Path of Exile 2? Here's the Discord here. I will copy that over to YouTube chat too. Oh, we're doing a mirror. They're touching me. They're stunning me a little bit. So almost. What did I just pick up? It looked important. Am I not killing as fast? Or are these guys just too strong? I think, wait, we're definitely killing faster than the other day. I need to make sure we're putting our orbs down more. stand in that. Hey Actress, how you doing? Why did I let the starfish touch me? That was avoidable. It looked like it needed a hug, I guess. Yeah, now it's dead. Are we still? Yeah, the mirror's over. Wait, is that what it's called? A mirror? Yeah, delirium mirror. Bad starfish equals starfish. Oh, he's doing what starfish do. It's in his nature. Maybe, like, I did invade his space, his personal space.
Some take what is.
You got the PC already and got an Algo to 4K capture card, mic, and a webcam in your Amazon cart. At the moment, your buddy at work is going to show you how to use OBS. So then, yes, you can make your own builds and crafting guides. Oh, wow, that'd be really cool. Are you going to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? You're going to stream, or are you just going to create videos and then upload them? Whatever you put out can have the community. That's a really, really good reason for wanting to create content, for helping people. That's really nice, Cal. Regal Orb Gem Cutter. I do want more of that. Let's go with quality of a skill gem. Same thing about. I think I want to increase the quality of all my skill gems. Does that sound like a good idea? If I got the means to do it. Like, Spark is 100%, but the rest I haven't touched. You know about Twitch yet? Killing people? Well, yeah, the starfish got us. Quality on mana remnants gives more mana since you're running out of mana. Alright, that one sounds good. So yeah, we're running out of mana because I took the Zenith off. We're thinking about putting it back on for, well, for being out here maybe. I don't know, yeah. I'm gonna see what, so the guide I'm trying to follow, so slowly transition to, at the moment it is Anime Princesses guide. So I'm gonna see what support gems they have for each one and probably get that to go. I do find it hard to follow guides though, because it's like, well, do they have that support gem in because they've got like this on the skill tree? Do they have these things on the skill tree and all like this stuff because they're using like this piece of gear that I don't have? I swear that said wombat. Lavish room gift. A lavish wombat. Hello, Elias. Going well, how you doing? Do you have short fuse support gem on your frostbomb? Short fuse. I think I did and we took it off. Yeah, we took it off. Because we have equal... Is it equal equilibrium? Oh, elemental equilibrium. That's easy to say. Elemental equilibrium. We turned that off. We probably want it to... We'll want Frostbomb to last longer now, right? Hi, Keita. How have you been? Just have to get as close as possible. How to get the exact same gear? Yeah, especially like if it's a unique.
Victory is mine.
So you guys keep saying keystone. So is the keystone these big things in the tree? Is that what a keystone is called? So that and that and. But what about these little ones? Are they keystones too? Even like they're smaller. Big circles are keystone, medium circle notables. Oh, I didn't know they all had different names. You're doing some wombat farming yourself. Notables?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I think I remember what is this? Is the boss we're reaching gonna be that like the sea witch?
This one holds more than simple things.
She was so hard in the campaign for me.
I can't do that.
Because my DPS was so low. Every single boss fight I had to last forever. I had to dodge everything.
I need more time.
It's a big life and death situation every single time.
Die forgotten. Go, go!
Ban you? Why do you want to be banned? Is this guy gonna die? Or is he just gonna keep respawning? Or just like eventually he'll stop spawning, right? There will be an end. Maybe?
Not yet.
You well? How you, Reba? I'm doing good, thank you, Hito. Glad you're well. 5 times or so. Alright. As long as there's an end.
I have no space for that.
Oh, another one? How many times is this? If you go bottom right.
I can't do that yet.
Like if you go too far away from the strong box.
Need mana.
Okay, there we go. That's
I'm
probably
carrying
it.
enough already.
So the boss is down there. Hey, Path of Exile, 2 is going well today. Thank you, Rita. It's we just started it. I think it's gonna go well. We're testing out some changes that I've made. See if we're gonna be stronger. And then I want to make some more changes. I haven't been on Discord since 2022. Whoa. That's like a lifetime ago. Hi, Ice. The mermaid boss, she doesn't phase if you hug the bottom right. Oh.
I must travel light.
Hug the bottom right and face tank her. I'm good at face tanking. Do we want to sell? I should probably. Sell and put these things in my inventory. New changes, yeah. This means that we've made lots of new changes recently in the game. Where am I gonna put my stuff? Alright, well, I'll have to go there, okay. Really running out of room now. When's the sale again? After I go to sleep, I think. So it'll be after today's stream. Should I get the Exile pack? Because I want to collect uniques for fun. And then then it's good to have like a whole bunch of other stuff, like the Exile pack might be good. Do they go on sale? I haven't got any liquids yet. You're working on breach first, it looks. With a liquid? Yeah, I just did my first couple of breaches over the last few days. It was forever, still playing Fugger? What's Fugger? I played a little bit of Path of Exile 1 many years ago. Back in 2013. Liquid emotions from the mirror. Okay. It's these things? Diluted liquid? I picked up a couple of them.
Yes. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
I'm gonna find somewhere for that.
Yes.
In the stash. Put that in there. Okay, so completely full, and sell that.
Speak quickly.
Oops. Control.
We will make use of this.
Okay.
Indeed.
Bring it back up there. Hi, Blazer. How you doing? Drop from Delirium, and they allow you to put a passive point onto your amulet. Pretty big power boost, to be honest. Yeah, if you have 3 of them, you can already make an annoyance. Oh. I'll have to look into that. See what we can do. You think that's good? Pokemon Go, liquid emotions are used to instill notables from the passive tree on your amulet. And is it going to be like any, or do you have to be close to the node? So you won't have to pass. Oh, you want to pass your passive skill tree all the way to them. Okay, that's good. That's good. So is it like having an extra skill point as well? Or is it use your current skill points?
Not yet.
The strongest ones require rare liquids often. Need to be... Each one need a specific combo. Progressing to the questline for Anoint, anything good is out of your reach. Oh. Well, soon then. Extra point, yay. Not far into the questline low, just 6 knots or so. That's not too much. Oh, that's pretty. With a little jellyfish in the water over there. Very, very clear water. Would you like to go swimming in there? Diving? Snorkeling? I think snorkeling will be nice. Diving's a bit scary. Alright, we can go to the boss now. Have to unlock the mirror first. Alright. Which quest line is that over here? Travel to the Care Path? Is it that? Travel to the ruins of King's Marsh. How do I get more of my quests over here? Crafted Nexus, reach Hilda's campsite, Strange Reflection. Withered Willow. Okay, Strange Reflection. So once we complete that, or continue with that, do some things with that, then we'll be there. Check the notable on the tree to see what combo of emotions you need to anoint them. Or is that what you guys were talking about emotions yesterday? Hi Gently, welcome into the community. How are you? Then you gotta get the liquids. So you look at it on your skill tree or somewhere else? At this point, definitely recommended to speedrun some lower maps to open up the atlas a bit. Hold Alt on passive. And my... Oh, it's at the top. Oh, it's gonna be the little... So the big one's not doing it? Okay, but you guys said it was notables, right? So this little one. So we got... It doesn't have names, but that's a little pink pretty one, and then we got silver ones. Tells you at the bottom. Oh. Can I not read? Nah. I swear none of this didn't show up and this didn't show up. Liquid emotions, isolation, guilt, and isolation. Sounds about right. Alright, boss. Boss time. We haven't done this boss since the campaign. Weapon set points with 2 curses on skill bar. I still need to set up my weapon set. I am still working on my skill tree, so I'm just changing things around on my skill tree, and then I'm going to try doing the weapon set. It's great value. Some haka, yeah. Yeah, chat did tell me recently about it. Often you anoint something that's slightly hard to get or inefficient to allocate points. Can you undo it? I guess if you undid it, you'd have to re-gut all the stuff again too. If you wanted to change it.
Have you come to join?
Have we come to join? Well, do you have pizza? I think chat would be happy to join if we got pizza. I was planning on standing here. We're not doing good with the DPS on her.
I need more time.
Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage now.
Admire me!
I can't do that yet.
We're in the infusion. It should be there, right? We're putting down our orb there.
It's the last thing you'll see. No rotting feet.
I don't know where to stand. Anywhere safe? Oh, we gotta avoid the light, right? That's right. Just can't look at it. I think we can be in it, but we can't look at it. Hey, CJ. It does sound nice, yeah. I had a hamburger today for dinner, chat. It was really good. You guys like hamburgers? I like to put beetroot on my hamburgers. Tomato, grated carrot, pineapple. Some good sauce and spices. She's almost dead.
Admire me!
We got her. So this was a slightly juiced tier 8 map, 2 lives we had, and we did die. Did die once out there. Love a good burger. Hey, Liz Gamer. Is Black Flag Racing coming out tomorrow? Is it tomorrow or today? Hi QB, how you doing? I was trying to work that out earlier, and I was like, oh, you'll know. Damage is actually there, just to need more buff and debuff uptime. Alright, so more more Frostbomb and Elemental Weakness uptime, those ones. Wagyu burgers, yum. Morning Jason, how you doing? T7 slightly better than T8 because the drops aren't better on T8. I was just, yeah, okay. I was just going with the things that I had in my inventory. I think I got any tier 7s. You can re-anoint your amulet with something else as long as it isn't corrupted. Alright. Hello Dan, how you doing? Which anoint do I need? I don't know, I literally just learned about anointing like right before the boss. 5 minutes ago. Although I think chat mentioned a couple of days ago, I'm like, I didn't know what that was, but we can't do it till we do the quest. Anyway. Withered Willow. Willow trees are my favorite tree. Chat, do you have a favorite tree?
Speak. These are our supplies.
So we'll sell that. +4 to fire skills. Aww. That's 87 to maximum energy shield. That's more than this one. If this one can get increased energy shield, we could maybe get more on that.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Go.
But where are we going to put it? Nothing. No room. Maybe it's not worth holding on to. Maybe I'm holding to something I don't need. What can the sale be right now? That's not going to help. Maybe just leave it here for now. If we fill up too much, we'll just have to do a big clean and go through those jewels and whatnot. Or create an alt and get to our stash tab. 5 extra passive points for the currency room. Oh, I'm not up there yet. Increase quantity of wombats. Increase quantity of wombats found. Archon of Storm is really good. Annoyance. What happened to my lip? I don't know, it's just I think it's just dry. Like I put this on and it, I don't know, didn't make a difference. What was I doing? Oh, you're looking at the passive skill tree here. Put all your emotion names in here and it will tell you what you can make when you get there. Would you be able to repost that without it making it look like a link because it didn't come through? Piercing shot plus breath on well 50% pierce. Jewel to save a support socket. On a jewel? How do I... Is that just going to be RNG? Cherry Blossom. Is that a node on here? Zakharos and Rust, in your opinion, are on the Megalomaniac. Yeah, so this I found. Scratch that. Yeah, alright. Archon. What were we looking for? Of the Storm. Oh! That's one I looked at. Gain Elemental Archon after spending 100% of your maximum mana. An Elemental Archon is a type of buff. It grants 25% more elemental damage with spells that cannot deal non-elemental damage with spells. Hits with spells cause 100,000 more freeze build-up. And spells have 100% more vulnerability and hit spells with 100% more shock chance. Chance to shock. The video was too long for Discord, but you posted a couple of pictures. Alright. Wait, did you not have a link to the video? maxroll.gg. And stealing calculator, thank you. Let's do the weapon set passive so you can learn how it works and choose a node yourself. It's going to be fun. I think I want to work out my base passive, like if it works that way, because I'm changing my passive skill tree over the next few days, and then I can do that, because I'm sort of half following a guide now. We're like, oh, they've put the points into here, let's see what that's like. It won't affect my gameplay. Reed uses her second weapon to curse. Halfway there. Yeah, halfway. Not gonna be able to make super cool ones like that for a bit. Remember odds and ends of the game? Yeah, I feel like out of all the games I played, this is the one with the most learning involved. Most little odds and ends. Path of Exile 2, Dead is hard to go and give away stuff at the moment to new people. There might be lots of people in chat that might want some stuff. Would make a second weapon skill stronger. The elemental weakness. You know what the element to make elemental weakness stronger? Or not just Ellie. But like I would have to work out what spells I'm using my second weapon with besides elemental weakness. Didn't think about linking, that's okay. 5 AM. Elemental weakness and frostbomb. Click P to open passives. My passive skill tree. Make elemental weakness more stronger, but you can start with the curse. It doesn't take anything away from any points you're using now. You just want to stick to only curse on second set. If I only wanted to, yeah. But I'm still reworking. I would just, I want to work on, I just wanted to set that up off stream because I wanted to thoroughly read the passives that the guide is using for their separate weapon slots, and see if I want to follow what they've done. I can respect one wheel now. At the lightning notes. Yeah, I'm following Anime's Princess's guide.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow game. Just saying so you can learn how it works. Then you can click weapon set to allocate curse nodes. Is that what he says? What's up YouTube? It's your boy AP. What's up YouTube? not to actually do it now. You watched too many of his guides. Hi, dog. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I'll be able to work it out. I go up here. This is weapon set 1. This is weapon set 2. We've got, and I'll be allocating. See how Anime Princess has theirs set up. I see that like they've got different colors. For the most part, the tree is the same, and then like different colors is for weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. But my skill tree isn't the same as theirs right now because I haven't followed a guide. But like I did see like they had this, so then I was like, you know what, let's go. They went a different way to get to it. But I was like, let's just go the short way and save those extra points until we get more points, because they've also gone down over here for some other things. I'm like, oh, that one looks good. 5% to all elemental resistances and 30 to increase, because I'm not max on everything just yet. They also have this one over here. So this is the change I made last night after stream. And they didn't have their points down here. They had it over here and over here. I don't have as many as them yet. We would need to do our 4th trial. Yeah, all those points. And like there's a bunch of stuff that they don't have, and they've gone a different way. Just try a single point to see if I can. I'm sure I'll be able to do it. Is that you pick on Discord showing your damage increase on your work? You got more damage? It's good. Tier 2 not scary. Wait till you get to 12. Gazi, Moxie, Ziz, and Darth transactions have been playing since Path of Exile 1. They're all really good guides. I've heard of Ziz. Yeah, ages ago. He did I think he did an interview with Devon Nash. With a good build, you can make a mirror in a full league. Like 100 runs of those trials? If you want to, most people don't want to allocate that much time. Hi Dominion, how you doing? Want to head to the shop to buy some extra storage space? Beta test accounts should come with some bonus points. There's a sale? Yeah, in 12 hours. So hopefully the sale lasts long enough for when the sale's gonna go on while I'm asleep. Hopefully, how long is the sale gonna last? A couple of days? One trial is like 8 minutes. When I did the Ascendancy last night, which was number 3, the whole thing took like maybe an hour, but that's because we were trying to decide what to do. Zeren is one of the biggest Path of Exile 2 streamers. Makes sense. I think he did a lot of guides on YouTube, didn't he? And that really helped. He's very knowledgeable. Hey Luis, how you doing? Sales in 3 days. Oh, last 3 days. You're just casually leveling your druid at the moment? Which part are you up to? Which tabs am I planning to get? 2 hours? I was thinking of the bundle. Like, I think it's called Exile? I never know how to find it. Or Exile Stash Bundle. I think that one. I want to collect unique, so I know I want the unique one. And you guys said like the currency one's good. So that's all in here.
The Expedition Stash tab can hold all the expedition items, such as logbooks, Triskelion pieces, fluxes, verisium, crests, and alloys.
It's got
An expedition item in your inventory will be
Expedition, Fragment, Merchant,
Stay a
Currency,
while and listen.
Gem, Ritual, Delirium, Essence, Premium Quad, Flask, Unique, Augment, and Breach. Wait for sale, yeah. Assuming that thing goes on sale. Got on 3rd page of trial, but that was before your changes. Are you gonna try again? Did I say gem? Yeah, gem. Yeah, 12 hours. You personally just use Quad tab for Daily, Breach, and Expedition. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's cheaper and all that, and see what we get. Quad stash will be massive. We'll do later. Just been on Path of Exile, can't concentrate. Hi Dead Meat, how you doing? Elsa, hello. Very well, that's good, Luz. Yeah, Chad had mixed opinions on where to go on that. When you have a build made for it goes fast. Yeah. When your build is super optimized, how do I get out of this? Super optimized, you're gonna be killing things fast. Pay to win with the one. Oh, room gift from Stash. I would say 1/6 bundle of normal Stash. Currency, gem, if you want unique, so that one too, yeah. Definitely unique, so that takes up the most room. You made 160. 160 divs off 20 maps. You were doing reach on your Rune Seeker. I wanted to see how long it would take you to make 550.
Stay a while and
10,000.
listen.
That's more than me. B4, welcome in. How you doing? $11 or something before reach everyone at new. Or the mana rings? Colors were sick. Mana rings. Right. I've encountered Catalyst, haven't I? So let's do. We'll go tier 9. Maybe that. He's our 10s. Alright, we'll do that one. Do we want to play any more months to that? Should we make it a yellow? Got lots of regals. Monsters are evasive. They have elemental resistances and more life. Wait, how do I progress to the willow tree thing? I have to go this way, actually? Over there, the withered willow. Oh. Because I was doing the breaches over here to get more breach points. And maybe I want to go over here to unlock that. We're getting there. And we'll go over there then. Permission to post a one crafting video, you can't run stuff. It's inefficient. You can post it in the Discord. You have to do delirium maps anyways to anoint. You don't have materials at the moment. Breach is better, more gear. Oh, okay. Well, we've already gone this way now. We'll do the breach next time. Hi Day, how you doing? Before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back, chat. Grab snacks, have a stretch, fill up your drink, coffee.
Not even death can save you from me.
Welcome back. It's from Farmer. Okay, so in Path of Exile in Discord. Alright. Hello, thank you for the sub. Happy 2 months. That was the one, was that the one from yesterday? Or it was like a ghost sub. I heard the alert go off, but nothing was telling me what it was. Hey Buzz, how you doing? Thank you, fella. Everything is self-farmable, it just takes longer. You get the base first set stun locked. What's What's unlocked? What's that? Might take a lifetime to farm everything. Or you could get unlucky and never find it, right? Hey, you know, how you doing? You don't need, what's IL81? Perf base can get a T3 spell damage. And up until red maps. 1, you get 1000 energy shield from focus. I have some ones that have a +4 to cold spells and fire, right? That one's got 3 to lightning. That one has potential. And my focus has +1 to all. This one is an item level 53, so I wasn't really sure if I should go all out on that. Because you guys said item level matters, and like 53, isn't that kind of on the low side at the moment? And I don't have an Omen of Vivification anymore. So we'd really be just crossing our fingers and even extra hoping for the best. IL's item level. Oh, okay. Join trade league so we can help. But that's the thing, like I mentioned when I was playing Diablo, like someone generously just gave me a whole bunch of gear. And I put it on and then suddenly I could do like everything. I'm like, well, now I don't know what to do because now I can do everything that I was going to do. So then I took it off and I went back to farming my own gear, and I still don't have better gear than the gear that they gave me, although it's similar but not better. And I had weeks of fun finding that gear, because that's just how I have fun and how I learn the game too. Like if this was my like 100th turn and I want to get to like a certain point in the game or have like these other goals, then that might be, you know, it's a different story. Yeah, like it's like as soon as I wasn't even gonna put on the gear, I was just gonna like they said that I can just hold it in my stash for, I could just like reforge it or something. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe. And then next thing I know, I'm wearing, I'm like, wait, why am I wearing this? I don't understand what went through my brain now. It's just like on autopilot, I think. And yeah, for like the next half an hour or so of the stream or hour, I just like, yeah, I'm not having fun. Like I just feel like everything I was working towards, because I was trying to find this gear, it was just handed over to me. And I'm like, yeah, I need to take this off. I need to put my old gear back on. And then I had like a lot of fun for the next few weeks. So like yeah, if it wasn't my first time, maybe that'd be a different story. But I started off being like, okay, today guys, we're gonna be farming this gear. We're gonna be trying to look for this and this. So we're gonna go here to this particular, you know, place it on the map and all that. And then I just go handed the game. I'm like, oh, well, there went all my goals for the whole entire week that I had set up, planned. Takes the fun out of the game, yeah, 100,000%. So glad you learned that lesson. Many people specifically will never learn that. You will enjoy hardcore solo self-found eventually once you get a bit more experience if you react to Crip and Quinn's video on that. Crip and Quinn, are they more Path of Exile people? It's true, play your way as long as it's fun, yeah. Yeah, we'll have our different ways of things that we find fun, and sometimes getting straight to the end of the game to do certain things right at the end is fun. Like, you know, when I started my other character, I'm like, I just did this. Maybe I should have kept my gear so I could put it on my new tune. So, because I'm like, I want to get to maps. So it really does make a difference when it's, especially when it's not your first character anymore. But first character, like, what did you guys do for your first character? Did you try and go through the content at a nice pace, or did you guys kind of like speed through it? Like your first time in Path of Exile, like whether it's 1 or 2. Yeah, greatest essence of sorcery. Do I have great? Yeah, I got the greater one. But I wouldn't want to put a greater essence on. I might not want to put that on. If the other stats about, I don't know. Like just once I lose that one, that's gonna be gone. You can kind of force mods. It's just you don't have this currency. Yeah, so like the Omen. We don't know if it's going to be better because I have a staff that's +4. This is +1 to lightning, and I have a staff that's +4 to lightning, and it actually wasn't better just because of the mods on this one. Surprisingly, it wasn't better. You can do some expedition, can't complete. You set the challenge. Playing in the way that's right for you is always more fun. Oh, we've got a big boss group here. Dire killer.
Victory is mine.
Hardcore sounds really scary though. Oh yeah, I'd have to be pretty good at the game to not die at that stage too. I feel like at this stage I'm gonna die before I get to the town on a new character. The YouTube with the title Why You Should Play Solo Self found in Path of Exile 2. Crip reacts to Quinn. Crip is a Diablo OG actually from way back and a very respected guy, and the same with Quinn. Okay. React to his reaction to his video. And then someone in chat can react to my reaction to their reaction to their reaction, and so on else and so on. Yeah, we'll get a big inception going on there. Your work phone has been ringing non-stop today. That's not good. You started pretty much like you start. You just jumped in, no guide, no trade, just learn the game. When you played 0.1 release, you made a witch minion coming from D4. Since then, it never went back to D4. You always played trade leads, but your first character was rough. It was just nice being able to buy crafting materials and enjoy crafting and put on the market, gear from the market. To put gear on the market. This stuff looks decent. Your build is like 6 mirrors. You still get monsters that kill you. Quest stone through. Then buy yourself gear and then you haven't been able to craft. You think you got into the endgame in Path of Exile 2 without dying before? Look, a divine. Could break into the scene like that. The wasps are so annoying. Very, very dangerous. They've got on me lots of times. Oh, I was going to change my support gems.
I can't do that yet.
Did I keep them in my inventory? No. Okay. Once we get back to town, maybe I'll go back to town now and change them actually.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Yeah, when you clear so fast, it's like a walking simulator. Which is fine after you've been playing for a while and you can have something up in the background and all that. We got another divine orb and we can sell these because we're gonna go to town. My quest log there is a bit long. It would be nice to get it a bit shorter. It's going below the mana.
Yes.
Overlapping.
What is it?
Sell.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
And those boots get there.
Time is of the essence.
I've got 10 divs. So, where did we put our support gem? In here. Alright. Bring up the guide. I'm going to put on support gems that Anime Princess is using because they got the same spells as me, so I thought their guide was going to be the most similar. So we'll look at... I'm going to change just Orb of Storms first. Overabundance 2, Unleash, considered, so they've got considered casting. This one. Pinpoint critical. Where'd that go? Did I not make it? They got it fit. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Looking at the wrong one. I gotta go to the interludes. I'm not on crit. I'm not on the crit one. Okay. Overabundance, Unleash, Consider Casting, and the Liberation. The Liberation. And Lightning Mastery is what they've got on their Orb of Storms. So I wanted to give a go and see if we notice a difference. We'll need... I'm gonna need more dexterity. Am I? No, I went in. Ah, I thought it was red. There we go. Let's see what that's like. Good night, Cab. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. Question for people that follow the community. Path of Exile 1 is considered a lot easier than Path of Exile 2, yes. That might have a split answer there, we said, because I remember some people saying that Path of Exile 1, yeah, so Game is saying Path of Exile 1 is easy, but I have had people, yeah, he said no and yes. I've also had people say that Path of Exile 1 is a lot more complicated. So yeah, we're gonna have different answers there. Anime Princess is using Adonius. What's Adonius? I'm not following it to a T because I'm not going to have the same gear, so I'm just like changing some things here and there because, you know, like with the skill gems, I'm still learning the skill gems, what they do and how they work and how good they are. You also like Expedition. A lot of people are saying that Expedition is really hard, aren't they? The joys of owning a car, currently taxing a vehicle. What is something happening to your car? Pinpoint crit is for when you have, yeah, the gloves, yeah. Yeah, I was reading the wrong one. Yeah, the left one, yeah. It defaulted on the crit swap one. Because he's got, you know, Act 1, 2, 3, 4, then he's got interludes, then he's got the CI cold swap, which I'm not super ready for yet, and then he's got the crit swap, which is doing the pass on crit comment. I like how it transitions like kind of like slowly, like step by step, so you can get a feel of each little stage there. Don't tell the Path of Exile 1 people, they'll get mad. Just paying for vehicle to, oh, like insurance? Like registration insurance? Yeah, we don't call it tax here, so that's a little bit different wording. Hi Smoke, how you doing? Difficulty can be subjective and it depends on the individual. Also, it might depend on like where you started or how far you've come as well. Path of Exile 2 is high skill ceiling and low skill floor. Hi Moe, how you doing? Can be a complete new and figure it out if you just play the game. Path of Exile 1 has incredibly high skill ceiling but obnoxiously higher skill floor. Interesting way of looking at it that way. What would you say about retail WoW versus classic WoW? So there's a lot of people that say retail WoW is harder, and there's a lot of people that say classic WoW is harder. Could you look at it the same way with like the skill floor, like the entry level and all that? Hard to get good, but good guys gonna make it super easy. Is there a marketplace? Is there a marketplace in Path of Exile 1? Like trade? Path of Exile 2 isn't complete yet. True. I think a lot of people agree now. 0.4 was mid, 0.3 was mid, 0.5 is a banger. A lot of Path of Exile 1 veterinarians prefer 2. It has hard content. Do you think also, like, even if someone sort of enjoys Path of Exile 1, like, doesn't it feel like a lot of more people are in Path of Exile 2, so you sort of feel like left out of loop sort of thing? Like, you're getting left behind if you don't play Path of Exile 2? Or do people not feel like that? Like, I know, like, a lot of people still play Path of Exile 1, but...
I need more time.
A lot of new people are gonna probably jump straight to Path of Exile 2. Essentially the same, just called different. Path of Exile 1 community will downhill that it's a better game. That's fair. I had a hard time saying I like Stargate Atlantis more than SG1, and it felt bad saying that. But I think now I prefer Stargate SG1 more than Atlantis. No sure to play road packs each year. Oh. We don't have that in Australia, right guys? For our car, we play it to be registered, so rego, and insurance. Maybe the registration is like tax? I think both might be around $100 each. What did I say? $800 each. On average, roughly, obviously depending on what car and your age and all that. Okay, how about you? How was my day? Well, I got up really late because I didn't get much sleep. And then I'm like, oh, I've only got an hour and I don't have to get ready for stream, and I still I need to do everything. So I got up and got ready, ate dinner with my family. We had hamburgers, that was nice. And then yeah. Started streaming, here I am. This is my morning, basically. I think Path of Exile 2 is better, but of course there's opinions. Everywhere is saying it's literally retail versus classic fail. Path of Exile 1 use the website to trade. Okay. Kind of like market direction. People play what they see and guys make content for it. So kind of do it for a living, so they want fresh things, do content, new metas. Yeah. Possibly the same. Yeah, so we've got two things for cars. Insurance. So like if someone hits your car or you hit someone's car, you can be insured, and then we got registration for you to even be allowed to drive on the road. And then you have an optional roadside assistance if you're like, oh, my battery died, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Come with a new battery, please. We jumpstart my car to drive it to somewhere, so that's roadside assistance. Can't participate in the Path of Exile 1 versus 2 because you can't send the graphics in once you haven't played. Are the graphics different? Has your temple progress reached the final room? Temple? Like the trials? Very different. Path of Exile 2 a lot better. A lot better looking. Path of Exile 2 have a lot more broader appeal than 1 lean very heavily on build optimization and farming than gameplay. Play a 2016 game and you'll feel the age of these games. I don't feel like I really notice graphics that much. I mean, maybe if I go from one to the other. Like I was playing I played Diablo 2 not long before the remastered version came out, and I was playing Tomb Raider 3 not long before the remastered version came out as well, and I'm like, people are like, what is this graphics? I'm like, what? What's wrong with the graphics? I just very used to those old graphics, because that's what I grew up with. And then I was playing, you know, classic WoW, which has pretty ordinary graphics. And I guess I didn't really play a game that had amazing graphics. I was just playing WoW every day. Okay, yeah, so our retro is road tax. Yeah, we just say to people, oh, I gotta pay retro this week. Gamble is another league mechanic like Ritual Delirium. Alright. No temple is a mechanic where you build your own map. Battle temples, then you activate 6 runes and enter, put runes inside, run fringe. I don't think I've done a battle temple yet either. Well, I've seen some battle temples. Would they take long?
I'm carrying enough already.
I need to pick up the staff. What if it's got +6? Or whatever it can have. Mana +2 of fire. Mana. Before you heard got now Salsa fan, yeah. Full in-game trading for Path of Exile 2, yes, and so then on Path of Exile 1 that would be on the website. Hi Manny. Man in the middle, hello. DGG hosted a website for trading because it's pretty hard to get full in-game trade mechanics like D4 for example. It's like free. It's like saying Lord of the Rings would hit if it was released now, but you can't deny it looks old. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings, it's been ages. I don't really watch a lot of movies, so I probably wouldn't even notice that it looks old either. Plus, my monitor, I don't know, my monitor looks so tiny, everything just looks pretty ordinary. Kids nowadays will not be able to sit through a lot of the well, because of the length. Plus, I found in Path of Exile 2 is an interesting choice though. A big appeal is the economical aspect of things. Well, I didn't even know about trading. I didn't even know trading was a thing at all in Diablo or in Path of Exile. So it wasn't the appeal for me. I didn't even know about it. Because when you played Diablo 2 back in the day and won, there certainly wasn't any trading in that, right? Maybe if you came across players, you could trade items, I don't know, but I just thought all the games were like that. You think my Diablo experience limited me? It's a pain before I got, yeah, souls I found. We have insurance, road tech, Fredro, and MRT services.
A fine reward.
Oh, these guys. Double bosses. She pushed me over and then she tried to light me on fire. No! I was just about to say we can't die because we don't have a lot of lives. I guess we got some lives. Morning, Rim. How you doing? Okay, we've got 3 more lives. My experience. Diablo is in a bad state right now. Here's to Diablo Soul. D4. What's wrong with D4 at the moment? That's a fortune. Yeah. That's like, I really want a car. You know, quality of life, be able to get out and about. But also glad I don't have a car because all the cost involved. Okay, just don't get on fire. Stand in the fire, don't get hit by the fire. Let my energy shield recharge, run around. Look, we've almost got the flame guy.
You will burn. I will melt your flesh.
Well. So I can't tell if the changes I made with the support gems did anything. You know, because I died and I would like these guys to die faster. But it's just really hard to compare because you're using, it's a different map, it's different enemies, they have different mods to the map.
I can't do that yet. I friend the earth.
Tier 10 map. Other currencies.
I must
I don't have room for anything. Alright, back to town. And maybe we'll make more changes to support gems on the other skills. When was D4 in a good state? Well, I played D4. I had a lot of fun in for the story. The story was really interesting. Brendan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. D4 is decent, just really expensive. Yes, you have to pay a lot, like a regular amount for the base game, just like other games, but then you have to pay for each expansion as well. Unless you didn't buy any and you just buy the expansion, then you don't have to buy all the separate expansions if you wait till like the last expansion. Hi, Sophane. How you doing? They only do good content when there's an expansion or seasons is copy phase and has zero meaning this season. This season no one doesn't even know what the season does. You even uninstall the game until they release new content. I do have a loot filter on, hi Ben. It's just like a soft filter at the moment. I haven't optimized it. I mean, it's better, it's just you don't notice all the storms being used up, so it's not up 30% of the time. Okay. Yeah, it should be, but like we've even got 5 sockets in there now. You play D4 in the beginning with that other launcher, and to be honest, you don't know how you could play again. You have accepted as a loss anyway. The other launcher? What's that? I clearly don't know how to fix bugs. Rogue again is doing infinity damage. Leaderboard is filled with them, ruining it for everyone. Every second season they mess up. You improve the game, but still only get plays for a week again. Yeah, it's not long, is it? Last double for you. That's okay, Dark. Player retention doesn't matter in seasonal action RPG games. D4 has still the highest running numbers and holding it. Where's the most mobile games? Game couldn't show numbers for damage with Splitborn. Limited to 15 numbers. Business model. It sucks that businesses have to follow money stuff. Like we just want to enjoy games as gamers. We want to enjoy the games. We want to escape into the games. We just want them to be fun and enjoyable for a long time, and they have to go and spoil it. It wasn't on Steam? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they recently just put it on Steam, didn't they? Season 2 and 4 is okay in Diablo 4. So what season did I play? When I played... So I played the last season. When the new expansion came out. That's when I was like, ooh, I should play Diablo now. I just started doing... What type of highs is that? I don't follow the Blizzard news. I just played WoW every day. That's all I did for ages. I did hear about some sort of painting getting changed in the game though. Like, that's weird. D4 makes money when people think the new expansion is something different. So they hype up and people pay the hype. Well, that didn't deserve the job because politics. Okay. Path of Exile makes money off of microtransactions and need the players to come back for more than one map. Blizzard had bad workplace bullying. They're known for having monetization, and now they've sold to Microsoft. Because it used to peak in the 2000s, but no longer. Yeah, I remember going into the video store, and you know, you got the big game box. You know, it was Diablo. And you had the red, and it has the, you know, the Diablo. So that has him on it, and it looked very cool. I wish that they still had physical media. What are kids gonna open on Christmas? Or PC games? Yeah, not a console player, even consoles going digital. How are kids going to sit under the Christmas tree and unwrap their presents? They're gonna be unwrapping nothing. Imagine sitting at the Christmas tree, and imagine you're a kid again, and you're sitting at the Christmas tree and you're unwrapping, and it's the game you've been waiting for. You finally got it. Or if you want to do it to your own kids, or to your nieces and nephews, or to friends, handing over them. My friend bought me Morrowind. It was all wrapped up. Hand it over, I'm unwrapping, like, oh, you bought me a computer game, wow. That was really, really nice and unexpected. And then I played Morrowind, and it was so cool. You still have your Bucks Diablo 2 CD-ROM? That's awesome. Dota 1? It's all wooden toys again. Kids are unwrapping V-Bucks now and iPhones. V-Bucks is a thing of the past. Robux. You printed a GameCube at Christmas once, and it was like the best day of your life. Yay! You remember you got the D3 Collector's Edition in Christmas present? It was so hype. You should install this now. You have a PC that you can play it. Oh, Media, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, I wish... Even if you have to, like... I was gonna say, even if there was like a code in the box. Nah, we need the whole thing. You need the whole thing. I like not having to put CDs in the computer though, because... Well, no, actually I like that. I did like putting the CDs in the computer to install a game. And it's like, oh, okay, insert next CD. Alright. Here you go. Here's the next CD. Oh, wait, there's another one. Is this the next one? Yep, okay. Yep, put it in there. And then the next one. So insert the next CD. Sometimes you had to insert the first one again too, didn't you? And like while that's installing, like, you know, you're getting excited. Just a nice anticipation. Even just downloading is not the same. You click download and walk away and come back, and it's downloaded eventually. It's not the same. And you can't put it on your shelves. You can't put a physical, you know, the game manual, the CD case, the CDs, the box. Was it 5 or 7 discs for a while? I don't know, I didn't have WoW back then. Was it... How many discs was WoW back then, chat? You haven't had a computer with a disc in ages, me neither. But I would get one if they bring physical media back. I don't think they're going to, though, are they, chat? Played home and still remember the hype when expansions were coming. What's that? I don't know what that is. We skipped CDs. Sharing it's legal in 2000. What's that? Your new PC is half glass. It's nice and see-through and pretty, or the
Yes.
RGB?
Quickly.
We haven't identified.
A useful trade.
Alright, put these
Time is of the
away.
essence.
Alright, changing skill gems. I've only got some spots left. Okay, so now we'll change. We did we did Orb Storm. Let's look at Elemental Weakness and Frostbomb. We might as well do both of them. Elemental Weakness, he's got Focus Curse. Okay, yep. Heightened Curse, yep, and Expanse. Alright, we don't have Expanse, we've got these two. I'd have to have a read of it to see if I would want to change it. I'm sure he's got it. Probably got it the most optimized. Expanse. You can drop like half of the energy shield nodes on the tree. Oh yeah, yeah. I put my build on Ninja last night. Exclamation build. Yeah, I originally put on a lot of energy shield because I didn't have much energy shield. But then I got gear that had more energy shield. And I recently took some points away from my energy shield to put it into DPS, and yeah, it just depends what I'm gonna, if I think that that's going to be a good idea. I was trying to get energy shield up at one point to get chaos in you know, CI. I needed it for that. Expanse. I can get CI, but it didn't feel very comfortable with the amount of energy shield that I had. And the playstyle for me was a little bit different, but yeah, it wasn't super comfy. Need combined HP pool of around 5,000. Yep, and I got 6,000. Need to have like 40k in DPS, so yeah, I'm at like 7,000 or something like that for my DPS. So trying to stay alive. But now that I got a better weapon, I am killing like a little bit more, so then I took away from my energy shield and put it into some DPS. Games in 2000, bug-free, polished, cool. Yeah, I don't remember any bugs from back then. I find a lot of bugs these days. Didn't take much to run those games either. I remember like the Tomb Raider 2 wasn't like 2 megabytes or something. Weren't games in megabytes? Need to find some new jewels. They're the best that I have. I had worse before. I didn't even have a second jewel for the longest time. But then we found a lot more jewels recently. You would post a pic, but Twitch chat. What's wrong with Twitch chat? Heroes of Might and Magic. You played Pong on your old black and white TV, then dataset for Commodore 64, press play and on tape. Good times. 99 to 2003, you guess 8 of 10 people download just everything, every game, every movie. I bought every game and every movie, or no, it wasn't really playing movies, but TV shows. I have the DVDs. I have VHS of Xena and Buffy. I have all the DVDs. Yeah, so yeah, exclamation build. Should it be build or gear? I could do both. They can both lead to the same thing. Remember being surprised when games reach 1 gigabyte. More recovery, more DPS in your opinion? Yeah, I'm going to be looking at more DPS nodes and maybe take some from Energy Shield. Just so sad to see it go down, but then it's good to see the DPS going up. I wanted to make a Curate 2 build case because you heard there was a bunch more customization compared to Path of Exile 1. Oh, you played Path before? Europe is the best part, or isn't? You love hardcore solo stuff found, but on level 96 plus, fortunately done. It would be really, really hard to get to 96, wouldn't it? I remember my friend having a 2 gigabyte hard drive. I'm like, what on earth? Can you fit anything on there? Showing your age now, MechWarrior 2 install manual. This game runs best with 4 megabytes of RAM. Yes, we know it's a lot. 4 megabytes of RAM. Is MechWarrior the one with the big machine and it came with a mouse pad? And that's also the one that you might use like the joystick for, sort of thing. Is that MechWarrior? Microwave panel? Doom? I don't know what that is. Old school MechWarrior games. Supported skills have 50% increased area of effect. That sounds good. Supported skills have a cooldown of 8 seconds. 50% area of effect. And what do I have in there? I have magnified area. 45% increased area of effect. Yeah, maybe expanse instead. The bigger area of effect. And it causes it to... But you have a longer cooldown. But I'm not good at pressing it on cooldown anyway, so I'm not going to notice that. Might be okay. G. And he doesn't have Cursed Ground. Create Cursed Ground. Enemies on the Cursed Ground from a supported skill are cursed while within it. Maybe just, like, it's already cursed. Do you not need that? Limit 2 areas of Cursed Ground. Enemies on the Cursed Ground from a supported skill are cursed while within it. Like, what's that doing to my elemental weakness? If you have low mana but are not, farm up Valentes at once. You can do it for... I don't know what any of those things are. I do know what... So yeah, Zenith, I had Zenith in. My mana was good, but then I took it out and then my mana was getting a little bit low. Curse ground makes the curse stay on the ground, otherwise it pops after a few seconds and applies the debuff to the boss. Maybe I don't want it on them? Because I want it on the boss. So the boss doesn't have to stand on it anymore, it can just follow him around. Hey Brixie, I'm good, how are you? OG Xbox had the best insane controller? Steel Battalion. Good, that's good. Mech Warrior. Or Warrior. Yeah, that's the fun. The big robot thing. And did you guys get a mouse pad with that game, or did it not come with the game? I know my brother had the mouse pad, so I thought maybe it came with the game. Mech Warrior. Okay, so let's give that a go. And see the difference between that and also let's look at Frostbomb. Okay, so we got a few things here for Frostbomb. He's only got 3 and I'm using 4. He's got Potent Exposure, Spell Cascade, and Overabundance 2. So he's not using Spell Echo. Supported skills have 30% less cast time. They echo 1 time. Echoes from supported skills have 40% increased area of effect. So what would be the reason to have that or not have that? Less cast speed. This is causing... Maybe I don't want less cast speed because I want it up for longer, don't I? Because I don't need it to... They're not dropping my infusions anymore, it's my orb. Turns out the exposure faster, cascades more for area coverage. Because we want it longer, don't we now? Right? Like that's why we took short fuse off. Damn iPhone. My iPhone's been having a lot of weird typos that don't even make sense. Like they're not even words. Do you guys think the I have an iPhone XS Max. Do you think that that's too old and I need an upgrade one day? I mean, it works. iPhone XS Max. When did that come out? Mousepad with games? Mousepad with the game is jokes for 2026. I feel like I got a mousepad with a game, maybe? No, I didn't. Otherwise I'd be using it, probably. Did you guys get mousepads with WoW? Or did you have to buy that separate? Middle, thank you so much for the follow. Official welcome into the community. Oh, I just cracked my finger. I don't normally do that. That was scary. And some people crack their fingers a lot. I do not. Yeah, it hurts. It's up to you. Mostly preference. Doesn't really matter. More exposure is better in my case. Okay, we'll play it. See the difference. Play around with that. I'm a visual learner. I have to see what it's doing. You know, it's old when Max is in the iPhone. 2018? Oh, that's not that bad, is it? Who's Charlie? Like Charlie bit my finger, Charlie? 2018. Well, that's the year that my CPU came out that I'm using for stream. So that's only 10 years ago. Not even 10 years old yet. It's still kid. Okay, so we did Frostbomb and Elemental Weakness. Let's look at Mana Remnants. He's got 3. He's got Clarity 1, Vitality, and Harmonic Remnants 1. Does he have 1 because this is the interlude and you maybe can't get 2 yet? Or does he have 1 for other reasons? He has 2 for some other things. Maybe I'll look at Mana Remnants later. My brain's getting overloaded with all these different gems. And he's not using Siphon Elements right now. Alright, does he switch to it later? He does. He doesn't have any support gems for Mana Remnants for his next one. Okay. I don't know if that's a bug or not, he just doesn't have it. For Siphon Elements, eventually he has 2 and he has 2, not 1 for Clarity. You got auto-modded. What bad word did you say this time? What is Clarity 2? 50% increased memory gen while it's active? That doesn't look like there's no downside. Oh, it costs more spirit. I don't have that spirit. I don't have another 10 spirit. Do I have irradiated tablets? Yes. I have 1. Adds irradiated to a map. Should I pop that on? Or do I do anything to it first? Turn 3 delays the effect. You can't reference fingers without it getting automated. Wow. Take Storm Charge and all natural entry. All natural? Where'd I go? All that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about going to. So Anime Princess went this way to go up to here. I was like, oh yeah, another jewel, and then you went down here and like, yeah, that sounds nice over here. But at the time, like I was trying to find how I was even going to get over here because I wasn't over here yet. So I'm like, I need to undo so many. I can undo that. Yeah, I was gonna. Like that's what I'm saying, like I haven't finished choosing what I want on my passive skill tree and haven't finished optimizing those choices. I've been changing things a little bit by little bit so I can to see if I can see a difference in what things are doing and how they work together. Even iPhone 17 Max Pro. Oh yeah, they have a Max just means it's a bigger screen, right? Yeah, he took those notes. Yeah, I don't have the spirit. Hi, Angelic, welcome in. How you doing today? Vitality also needs spirit. Should do some groceries. Some shopping. Can we add to your grocery list? Chat wants pizza. I want protein chips. They're not on special anymore. So I guess we have to wait for a special. They were half price and I didn't make it back to the shops to get more. I like my little protein chips. The Quest chips. Right, we did the east and not the west chamber. I'm like the 4th mod tablet. You're referencing Charlie bit my finger. Don't know 3M mod. I don't know. Find a way to get to all those points. Cluster for what? That cluster for what you're paying is insane. Might double your damage. Yeah. That would be good. It's interesting to see all the little changes, how they make a difference. I've been irritated tablet because you will get more tablets for later. I said that means more tablets? Yeah, we just did it last night. Just got the build up there last night. You want some rice, grass-fed beef, a little cheese, and some beans and broccoli. There you go, you know? More things to add to your list. Okay, we completed the map. Let's pop in another map there. Might as well get rid of that 8. Do you reckon do breaches and make our way to the tree later? Is breaches the play? Yeah, I don't have that one unlocked. Wait. I do. That one has to be 6 modifiers there for that one. Now let's test out the new little changes with Frostbomb. We changed Frostbomb and Elemental Weakness. So, in-game writing mostly if girlfriend goes back to town 3 times per map. Picking up all the stuff. Loot everything. Elephants. Spawns a random event, which gives a good chance of dropping a tablet. Okay. I don't think I've done that yet. But I just popped it in. Did I apply Elemental Weakness? How do I tell the Elemental Weakness is on him? I saw the cooldown go up.
I can't do that yet.
So, okay, I'm dead. Why are they so dangerous? We're meant to be stronger. Not more dead. Good XP on Breach. Doesn't help me if I die. Hey Rick, how you doing? Expedition is the general player. Have I done Expedition yet? By the war. implement the mechanic like Breach or Ritual Abyss. It's not on, you can see the debuff, same icon as Curse. Like he walked over it and then it disappeared from the ground. Oh, I see it there, so it says negative 53. Maybe when I looked at it, it dropped off. Yeah, so it does not last long, wow. I can't be pressing it all the time. Wait, how long does it last when it's on the ground? How am I gonna kill this guy? Should I just skip him? Otherwise I'm gonna die. Maybe I'll just skip him. You think if I have the 2 weapon sets and other changes that he would be dead? Is it that much more powerful? Uh-oh. This is why I don't like beefing up the maps just yet. Beefing up maps good for loot. But bad for staying alive for me. Run! 1 attempt remaining. Should be the same duration. Oh, it doesn't last long. Oh, if you have the 2 weapon sets, they increase the skill effect duration. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need more time. No mana.
Wow, we can kill him. We got him. Why couldn't we do that the first time? It was fine. And 20 duration for 4 points. Run back the way that I came. I was at the entrance, so like this is the entrance. I didn't get very far in the map. Hi Lucian, how you doing? Every class got the highest multiplier, curse, break armor, penetrate, elemental resistance. There's a breach over here. Pretty good, just browsing streams on Path of Exile. Lost my cursor. I feel like my cursor like lags behind, and then it's not where I expect it to be. Ever since I cleaned my mouse, my cursor's been weird. Maybe you just got like that plastic thing under there, and then it got like a little bit lifted up, and then you get like dust under there, and then you try and clean it. Then while trying to clean it, you end up lifting it up even more. I feel like that's what happened.
Die forgotten.
%30 penetration nodes, you can swap for elemental damage. Heavy buffer is a bad node at element nodes, convert skill effect duration to, yeah, so like I am changing my skill tree one little step at a time to see what things look like, how they work. Like I could have just changed it all at once, But then I don't feel like I would have learned anything. Or I wouldn't have learned as much. I like learning, experimenting. And it's, in a way, I don't really like, I sort of don't like using builds a lot of the time. Even though, like, it's probably efficient and the best thing and all that, but like, I just feel like you're missing, I'm missing part of the game if I'm just like copying and pasting someone's build, like literally just like importing someone's build in there. I'm missing out on learning about the skill tree, even looking at the skill tree, reading it, understanding it, being like, oh, what's this thing do? Trying out different things. And then, but like, yeah, of course, when you get to the end and you're not making progress, and like, okay, we need to have something more optimal here. That's a different story.
Didn't break a sweat.
Three travel points, 9 pure DPS nodes. Right, for a new player, you get overwhelmed by stuff first. Skill tree, for example. I know, when I saw the skill tree, I was like, oh, that's really cool.
I need more time.
I can have lots of choices here and choose what to do and what order. Like, but with Diablo I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered with Diablo. I'm just like, I like Apocalypse, so just tell me what to do. I wanted to focus on other parts of the game there. Like, just tell me where to put the points, and then I'll go do that. So even though I like a certain playstyle, sometimes it changes based on my goals and what I want to do. And also the different game.
I need more time.
Stop regenerating life.
Victory is mine.
A roaring stuff. I don't have any scrolls of identification. One way of looking at it is FOMO of experience, but also why gatekeep yourself from already study optimized information. Well, if everybody always go for the most optimized build ever, like they just like everything would be the same and there wouldn't be any difference, and no, it's just part of the journey and fun, you know. You know what? People that are trying to like sort of like doing their not doing a build guide, not following a build guide. I don't think a lot of them are like trying to be the most optimized or anything like that. They're just experimenting and having fun. Ritual tablets, 400 results each. You have 55 of them. Rich. Many skill points sound good, but are technically really, but actually really bad compared to other ones. But building a good build requires a lot of game knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be really, really knowledgeable. To have a really good build and optimize. Your build right now isn't meta or optimized, but your tanking can farm all bosses with ease and you put it together yourself. Oh, that would feel really cool, wouldn't
I
it?
need more time.
Oh, I'm slowed. What have I got on me? Slows and makes other effects expire more slowly. Let's go now. See a mana drain and get PTSD. From my mana drain? You mean like when someone curses you without the enemies? You copied Bob Ice Shot meta build. Is that for the ranger? Too lazy to build yourself, you enjoy the game more and crafting iron. Yeah. Yeah, just like I was in Diablo, I'm just like, I just want to play the game. I don't want to work out a build. I don't want to work out where my points go. I don't want to read the whole tree thing. I just want to play the game. Then Diablo, I just went for it. Like I wanted to sit back and enjoy the story, and then like I wanted to advance through the pits and all that. So like I needed to be strong. And I had no idea what gear to go after for it, because I was doing Warlock. Warlock's new as well. I'm like, I don't know what Warlock needs, and yeah, the mana drain that the mobs have, yeah. It's a Super Mario build. You just jump on stuff and it dies. That would be fun. Stealing the mana siphon with Headhunter. Hey, Beller. I shot for Ranger, yes. You can also play on Huntress or Monk. So I started a Ranger. And I just was trying like a whole bunch of different things. And the ice, like I didn't even know the ice one was gonna like is like good or anything. But I was just like, oh, I like the ice one. So I'm happy to hear that that's a good build.
I need more time.
It feels satisfying to watch the enemies be frozen and then you kill them before they get unfroze. So I've got the irradiated map on. Tablet. But we haven't come across this event yet, have we? Or are you saying like it creates these events? higher chance for creating these events that could drop a tablet.
Away from me!
I shot build's really good, also makes a lot of fun because the freeze explosions. There's a breach over here. And a stone. What's in a stone? Okay, that's a lot of things, a lot of options. Ninja shield, minions, physical, life, fluxion, stun, level 17, armor invasion, runic ward. Alright, I don't think we really need any of them. Going through a breach. Hopefully we survive. Oh, we have to go out more, don't we? Breach is stabilized.
Victory is mine.
Unstable breach collapse. Over alchemy, let's go. Drops the splinter and a wombat. There's also meant to be ritual altars. Another breach over there. So many things in this map. The tentacle demon used to one-shot me if I phase tank it. Yeah, now I can give it a nice big hug. Yeah, I read wombat. It says wombat. Let me see wombat. Third time today we wanted to give someone a stack of divs and third time they refused. Why don't people want free divs? Uh-oh. I'll stay in here, do I? Oh, and that's when we activate it. I haven't activated it yet. That big circle thingy is a ritual area. Killing these guys. Oh, the elephants again. They're not... Okay, so they are lightning resistant. No. I knew it was gonna kill me. Chat, we died. I shouldn't have beefed up that tablet. Wasn't ready for it.
What is it?
I'll put our currency away. Oh.
Choose what you need. As expected. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Which means the monster has energy shield too. When they're all blue and shiny like that. Also means they look very pretty and majestiful. If you get to Lucky Band Wombat, you might have to switch to Minion Villain. It was a Lucky Banded, wasn't it? That we picked up. I've got banded. I got lots of banded belts. Hey, Sip. Path of Exile's going good. How's WoW going? You always submit the Wombat gifts. Or how? I got 72. I got more gifts up here too. I got lots of gifts. Wombat. Womb. Oh. Womb. Oh, womb. Okay, yeah, womb. I've got like in the 70s of each one. So to get there, is it? How do I get there again? Is it on the tree? I mean, on the map? End game. Oh, it's on the Atlas map. Here, right? On the monolith on the right side. Monastery? Yeah, this thing. Monastery at the Keepers. Race to the portals. What do you mean you started playing League? You forgot there were Genesis tree for a really long time and saved up a lot of womb gifts? I forgot too. I mean, I was putting the points in, but I forgot about the tree part. If your DPS is low, you would check for some gems, options, notes, but scales 80% of DPS enemies. You need to bring the enemies in. Any weak spots in power for shock. Min lower, they resistant to your damage type. You got tired of WoW and played League of Legends. Got repetitive even for a bunch of tunes. But there's a new raid out.
You've done well.
For WoW.
The enemy was
For
dealt
mob.
a significant blow. May it give them pause. Now, we must raise the stakes. What do you
What about
propose?
Path of Exile?
The splintered pieces of the enemy's world, when brought to the Genesis tree, can create a tactical weapon of sorts.
Oh shit.
We have
She already
already
said all this, didn't
successfully
she?
birthed one from the tree. Let us see what it can do.
Oh.
Here,
Oh, it's different.
you can see an area affected by the enemy. But the reality of their presence is worse than it appears. Using these weapons against them, we can uncover their pending invasion. Take the stone. Use it to reveal the truth.
The twisted breach lord reaches out from his domain with maddened agony and anger. What am I doing with that? To reveal?
They are a scourge, an infestation. Something
That's so
must
many
be
more
done.
nodes.
My thoughts exactly.
Oops.
All along, there they've been. Biding their time.
How big are the
building their
maps?
forces. But now we catch them on the back foot. First, we'll enter one of their hives on the ground. I will aid you in destroying it. Next, we must assault their hive fortress, looming above. Bringing this down will cause chaos among them and get us closer to their core.
Yay, chaos.
Finally, we face their depraved lords within their hive colony, Esh and Tool. Killing them will bring complete disorder and stall their invasion. This will give us time to await the word of
Chaos
the
and
dreamer
complete disorder.
for the next stage of his plan.
So it shall be done.
I will be with you, and the rest of the Keepers will be waging war against the enemy across other fronts. Remember, you are not alone.
Alright. Tree gifts. Found Headhunter day 2 after league start. Your favorite. So for Mob, your favorite group left to play other games like Path and Diablo. How dare they, hey? Yeah, I almost came back to play, to try out that raid, and I want to, and I still want to, but yeah, it's kinda hard to play Path and WoW at the same time. Like, my toon would not even be raid ready. But like, if it was raid ready, then it wouldn't be too hard to do like a raid a week. Also, you can put it wherever you want. How would I know if I want to put it down here or just keep going in here? %50 chance for birth currency to be a catalyst. What are catalysts again? It's been ages since we looked at this tree. They are exclusive drops from the breach mechanic. Yep. They add quality to certain modifiers on items. Jewelry and oh, jewels. Different slot work with different gifts. That's for currency. What are the 4 different types? Go for amulets and rings. The other ones are for rings, amulets, and belts. Okay. That's what these banded things are for. Can grow into a belt. That one's currency. Now, how about we get an amulet? So do I pop this? Do I pop that into one of these things? Oh, that one. Okay, so this goes in there. Grow into an amulet. We're at a 15. Requires 800 hive blood. I don't know how much hive blood I have. 2,940.
She will grow it well.
That amulet, no good for me. But thank you for the free gift. Item level 74. So when can you click on here and allocate on here? Do these, I'm not saying it's costing anything. 3 points left. 4 points left. You just want to unlock the tree now? Mostly going to be junk? Okay. If you control, click it from the intro and you pop in easy, right in easier. Just put them all in? Or I have to be careful of my hive blood actually. Won't I?
That should help the war effort.
Oh no, what have I done? Did I do that one? I'm gonna do that one. I was trying to take it out. This is why I don't use control. Press escape. Would take it out. It's just easier if I drag it out. Then I know. We can't see that link anyway because we can't see links in chat. You have to make it look not like a link. Alright, so should we just put in all points? It's easily reversible, but it took away my hive blood. It's not gonna give it back, is it? How do you do expedition logbook and fight Olroth? You just got to level 82 and have no idea what you're doing. Hopefully chat can answer you there, Santo. I have not gotten up to that spot. Any particular direction? Roll their value is an additional 2 times, keeping the highest value. And respect them in time. For free. Okay, so this is another amulet, a ring.
The tree hears you.
What do we got? 8% total damage resistances. Dexterity. Chaos resistance and cold resistance. That's sort of better than the one I've got. I mean, like, they're sort of the same, but that's a little bit better. I don't have a very good belt.
She understands.
30. 20 to all attributes. 20 to cold. Do I just want to pop them all in if I've got the hive blood? Points. 4 points. Yeah, I meant previously. Like, did I want to pop all the other ones that I had already done in? If I have the blood. And we'll go them in. Alright, that freed up some spots. Maybe? And then need more hive blood. Alright, let's go back to our hideout. I don't know how to go back. That portal. I hate Breach so much, it's not too bad. Yeah, heaps more hive blood. Some you don't actually want to add the point. You think one of them add minion modifiers. Oh. What? So the enemy is gonna have more minions? For no good reason? Really good for solo self-found since you can attune which items it will spit out. When you use the lowest level ones until you get all the points and then stick to item level 79 or more for womb gifts. And level 80 is where absent amulets drop a couple % more, but for solo self-found you just need a regular 79. There are passives for caster mods. If I'm not far enough. I like passives for casters. Oh, well, if those minions are an issue, we can go back there.
What is it? This is all we have.
And undo.
I will make use of this.
Are we going with
Indeed.
change these skill gems? Sigil of power, prolonged duration, and magnified area. Alright. Focus Curse, Expanse, Elemental Weakness, Heightened Curse, and Prolonged Duration 2. Yes, please. Prolonged Duration. And it will last a bit longer. And have one. Fighting, nope. And elemental weakness. Cost multiplier. Is it gonna cost is it gonna cost more mana? Is it 120% more mana? It already is taking a lot of mana. Do I want to do that? We'll have more duration. Remove for Elemental Storm. Oh, yeah, because I don't have that anymore, do I? Elemental Storm. So I took Elemental Storm off my special ascendancy tree. So none of these should be I don't. I want them to stay there because I don't have space. Hi Finn, how you doing? I did remove the ascendancy point. Yeah, but for now I don't have any space, so it can be my little placeholder. I can't hold those on, so. Okay, if it ends up costing too much mana, it gets annoying, we can take that one out. But if it's alright, then at least it will last longer. You can cast Big Blue Circle, you don't know the name. Sigil Power. Good evening. Alright, so Sigil Power, long duration and magnified area. He doesn't have cooldown recovery. Maybe because it costs a lot more mana? Cooldown recovery rate. I'm gonna take that one off for now, see how that feels. Because I haven't been pressing it too much. I want to see what sort of cooldown it has. Frostbomb. Already looked at Frostbomb, didn't we? Abundance. Potent exposure. Short fuse. Okay, so what? I'm not in the interlude, am I? So for cold swap, for CI cold swap, he's using short fuse, but for interlude, no. So maybe swap to short fuse when you need it to be expiring faster. Which at the moment maybe we don't want it expiring faster, we want it to last longer, right? And he only has those 3 on the interlude. Flame Wall, prolonged duration, and rapid casting. And he doesn't have Fortress, but I like Fortress. Mana Remnant, Clarity, and Vitality, and Harmonic. Pop another one on there then. Welcome back, Oak. I have 3 support gems, yep. Tried Arbiter yet? No. Kinda want more mana cost. You kinda want more mana cost. It's an upside because the more mana you use, the more stages of the Sigil Power. And I'm guessing the more stages, the more stronger the buff is. Just use Orb Storms and Spark for maps. And the other ones for bosses? What about the hard rare guys? They're like harder than a boss. Unkillable class, Alkaiser, Solar Self found hardcore run. When you're looking at Anime Princess's build, he's doing a perma-freeze variant. The freeze is how he avoids getting hit. Which I wouldn't be able to do yet until I find the gloves, right? Something like that. But they wouldn't press that many buttons themselves. Person exposure is something not dying? If something's not dying? Hey, Balthazar. For hard res, you take the 9 DPS points. Can remove flame wall, but I like it. It's pretty. I like seeing the lightning go red. The weapon? What about the weapon? Vitality. Vitality 1 or oh no, no, use the spirit. I can't use vitality. I'm doing good, Balthazar. How you doing? It's for crits, so you don't get unlucky rolls. Does he have different? I thought he had like some sort of cold gloves spell arts includes. Oh yeah, it's still using the okay, yeah, it's for the crit one, yeah. Melee, Garora's fight virtuosity for the critical hit chance. What would I need to do the cold swap? CI cold swap. Do I need anything special? Or can I just follow that whenever? Where did the skill gems go? Down there, okay. There's not using convalescence until he does the CI cold swap. Which makes sense because energy shield. And for that he ends up using prolonged duration and cooldown recovery too. Yeah, so what we've got there. And then he uses clarity to... It doesn't look like it has anything in Mana Remnants during that stage. He's also got Mana Tempest. Is Mana... Yeah, so Mana Tempest, is that like another one of these? It's another buff thingy that needs Spirit, does it? Or is Mana Tempest different actually? Yeah, as Solo Self found some of those items, are they going to be that like impossible or hard, or I don't know. We might not be able to do that. Well, the Bloodhood Ring is what he uses for more freeze build up. Yeah. Right, 20 to 30% increase freeze build up. How are we getting on? We're just looking at our skill gems and working on inventory space. Hi, Sicarus. Game seems a little weird at bridging the gap from leveling to Matt's farm. Have you played Path of Exile? Yeah, like the further and further you get into the game, the more optimized you need to be. The further you get into this game, the more optimized your build needs to be. Otherwise, you're just gonna die or die a lot, not be able to gain experience because you lose experience, and it's gonna be really hard or impossible to kill bosses and progress in the content. So then you have to really know what you're doing or follow a guide, marketplace. But that's the good thing. That's the good thing about it. So you're not just breezing through all the content. Like it gives you some time to breeze through the content, and then it's like, okay, if you want to progress even more, this is what you gotta do. You gotta lock in. And you don't have to do the endgame content. Like if people don't want to play it that way, just create lots of different characters, get through the campaign, and you could just stop there if you want. Same with Diablo. There's a lot of games you can just stop at a certain point. The ring also converts lightning into cold. I do have Call of the Brotherhood ring, but not that ring. I have a different one. Ritual gives a lot of uniques that were previously harder to target. Yeah, the more rituals, hopefully, and it's not a super rare one, so it could drop. Can't patch up a bad setup with one gloves and pinpoint. No, it's just I can't follow his build to a T if I don't. When I get to that stage, I can't follow his build 100% if I don't have those gloves, possibly. Like everything needs to work together. Otherwise, like if I don't have the gear, I can't do cast and crit, for example. So I can't just be like, oh, here's all my points, gonna copy his skill tree. It's like, but then I don't have the gear, and so I'm just trying to work out what part of his guide I can follow and which part I can't, and what I need in order to follow that part of it. You have a little trick for using Mana Tempest. If you activate it and then step out of the area, you won't lose mana, but you still get the buff. Activate it, then step out of the area, and then you won't lose mana. So, and it works all the time. Some builds are easier than others. For instance, minions do all the work without having to press a single button. You're just doing one character, trying to get to level 100. Give up, then wait for the next expansion. Playing Cold Spark does make maps easier since you freeze everything. Yeah, that'd be really nice. That'd be fun. 5 seconds for the buff. Don't just skip to mirror build. Yeah, so like I'm looking at his interlude. I'm really looking at his interlude build. And then seeing if I've got what I need for the CI cold swap. When I'm ready to convert all my life 1 HP to energy shield. There are quite a few players that just want to run maps and not do anything in regards to pinnacle bosses. There's so many different ways you can just hang out in the game. Some people might just hang out in like chat, in trade chat or some sort of general chat thing. I know like people do that on WoW. They don't play the game. They just hang out in Baron's chat. Why would anyone use the Malagaro? Well, in Anime Princess's build, which a lot of people follow, he must have that for a reason, right? Or over whatever else he'd be putting in there, then there must be a reason why he's got it there. And lots of people followed that build, right? Only like a few X. How many? Whose build? Anime Princess. Baron's chat. Yeah, so that's the build. But if you're doing solo self-bound and you're trying to follow someone's build guide and you don't have the gear on hand, you can't. It makes it hard to follow a guide. Saves a lot of points traveling to crit damage clusters on the tree. Your assumption. So the more crit gear stuff you can get, the less stuff you have to get on the tree. Hardest part about solo self-bound. Thought you were doing really well as you were. We're doing alright. We're making some changes and optimizations. There's a boss I wasn't able to kill yet. And I need to get better gear, better skill tree, and make sure I'm pressing the buttons I need to be pressing when I'm facing certain enemies. And a whole bunch of other stuff probably too. These are more common from the patch. You can farm all your gear yourself for her build. Better skill tree. I like the changes that we're making to the skill tree. Like one little change at a time. More power. Glad you recognize your faults. I wouldn't call them faults, that's just the way that I wanted to play. I just wanted to put points in what sounded cool because I don't like just doing cookie cutter builds all the time for every single game for my whole entire life. If I want to progress in the game and I'm stuck, then yes, I would do that. If I'm being lazy and I can't be bothered learning anything about the game and all that, then and focusing on other things, and yeah, I did that with Diablo. It's just fun to like put points here and there. Let's just start with also being solo self-bound to farm the nodes. As in like level up and get another skill point. Trade is good at the moment. Without the gloves, you need to travel to more crit nodes on crit multi or get jewels with those stats. Sacrificing a lot of defense, I guess, compared to what AP has in his guide. Yeah, that makes sense. Defense, utility, buffs, everything. A lot of good stuff for solo self-found at this patch. Probably one of the best times to start. Experimenting with builds is the main reason you play these games. Yeah, it can be fun. You know, obviously not optimal. We're not pros that can make the best build the moment we step into the game, but it's just for fun. You can self-craft any builds. Level up gear, fine, yeah. It's just been a little, like... I mean, I can level up, but I would need so many nodes to get everything I need. Get everything I want. And craft the gloves too. Got 50 lights. Omens? You have come up with some crazy builds that impress other players. Some have failed to impress yourself. And it was fun, like in WoW, like there is like, I know WoW's a bit different, but there is like a cookie cutter build, an optimal way to do certain things. But if you have a slightly different playstyle and like that's what you want to do, and if it works, even better too. I know like you and I actually had slightly different points for Resto Druid in that talent tree, and we also played a little bit different, and we were both able to keep people alive during the raid, so that worked out. The Solar Self found ground, yeah. I better go to the bathroom real quick. Chat, we'll be right back. Welcome back. Yep, Atris saved people when he wanted to. Keeping people alive. That's where you play grenades, cheap, easy, so much damage. +2 projectiles going to outperform the Miligaris. That strat is worth more than the crit because the base DPS jumps on the gem. You got.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Ducks. Welcome in into the community. Welsh, hello. Being new here for a while. Great at keeping people alive. You are. Feel very safe when you're healing us. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So in WoW raids you have 2 healers usually, and a lot of time I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm glad Atris is there. He can save everyone. He can help heal. Just take a back seat. And yeah, so in WoW, I did cookie cutter builds pretty much most of the time. And because I was just following to a T, basically, I don't feel like I really learned anything. Well, obviously I would have learned stuff over the time I played it, but I didn't know what anything meant. I just pressed the buttons and people got healed, but I don't know why. I don't know how anything worked together. I couldn't like, I don't know, people would talk to me about the like, oh, you know, just use this because it does that. I'm like, what? Yeah, I couldn't explain anything to anybody. Just like, I don't know, I press this button, then I press this button, and then I press this button when this stuff happens, and people are staying alive. Yeah, there should be a lot of gear I can get from the ritual if it's not super rare. Good enough is good enough. Yeah, don't need to be perfect. WoW is an MMO, it's an action RPG. Yeah, I was just talking about like the talent trees and like the similarities and differences. That's your main goal when you play Path of Exile, is to be good enough, but not, and don't need to be perfect to make it good enough. Yeah, get through the content at the speed and at the rate and at the ease that you want. Enjoying Path of Exile 2 so far? Yeah. There's a lot of learning, but I enjoyed I made the bosses hard because I didn't have a very good one. Solo self-found, didn't have good gear, so every single boss fight during the campaign was a Dark Souls game basically for me. And I'm like, I think I'm going to enjoy Dark Souls. Yeah, so you can get 4s and 5s. I have a +4 fire stuff. I had a +4 altar skills as well. Probably come across 5 and 6 as we level up more too. Higher maps. Well, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How you doing today? Where are we at? Where are we at? I've just been sort of looking at, yeah, Anime Princess build and changing a few things here and there. Just one thing at a time so I can sort of see if I notice a difference. And of course I don't really notice a difference because every map is different with different modifiers and all that. So I guess I'm probably not going to see a black and white difference unless we were doing like a very specific thing, like maybe if I was running that specific boss from the Enigma Chamber each time. Like that was a lot easier to see the differences. Weapon swap, snap shooting. Yeah, we're gonna eventually set up our weapon set. Yeah, my gamer. What level? I am level 80. You slept 10 hours. Why'd you sleep 10 hours? Can I borrow some of those hours? If you don't need that many? Hi Cyan, welcome in. It's my first tune for Path of Exile 2. And we're level 80 now. We're trying to kill this Western Enigma chamber guy. You're so hammered, and then Hammer Zone comes in. Hello, Hammer. Tier 160. I don't know what level I was when I got to the map stage. Can't wait to see you do campaign again. Well, I don't know if you'll find it as entertaining if I'm too powerful. If we're too powerful, the bosses are just gonna fall over. If we're speed running through the campaign, basically. To say you had a little too much alcohol last night with your friends. Sounds like it was a good time. So my tree.
Not even death can save you.
Trey, thank you for 2 months. Happy 2 months, Trey. Thank you. Welcome back down the rabbit hole. Hope you enjoyed it so far. Can be overwhelming. It is overwhelming, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, yeah, it's just basically like every game that I play, there's always a lot to learn if you want to get to like the next stage of the game, basically. Well, yeah, just so you hop in there and it's like, where do I put my points? And then Path of Exile kind of, it's just like more learning and more learning and more learning. I mean, every game is more learning, but Path of Exile is probably even more. Since your birthday is tomorrow, you're not available there and you celebrate last night. It's a good idea. With the character solo self-found and don't speedrun. Yeah, if it's solo self-found, probably would not be very fast. You're welcome. You're learning so much playing this game. Yeah, one day we can say we've got a certificate in Path of Exile. We're learning so much. We should have a certificate. So the other spot where Anime Princess goes is over here. 30% increased elemental damage. That would be nice. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have to take out 6 points. Obviously, that's the first one I'm going to take it. Oh, I wouldn't need these. Hang on. No, I do need some of them. 1, 2, 3. So I could take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, hang on. I get lost. 1, 2, 3 would go 1, 2, 3. Yes, and that one would go there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 points. And I'll either be taking, obviously I'll either be taking it out of other DPS or energy shield. There's a lot of things he doesn't have on here. Where's this tree gone? There it is down there. So he goes down here. He doesn't go that way, he goes that way. He gets a bunch of these things over here. Although that's just for one specific weapon. But like get those two. He gets that. I think he gets all of those there too. He doesn't have as much energy. He doesn't get these energy shield ones. He gets this, I think. Is that, yeah. And he goes over here for a specific weapon. Oh, that's a specific weapon too, actually. Oh, then that's the main hand. Okay, that's the main hand. That's the main hand. I think pink is main hand. Oh, what was that one? Yeah, he doesn't get this energy shield. He's like, I don't need energy shield. And he doesn't have this at all. Maybe we could undo the critical hit chance for critical hit chance stuff at the moment. Because 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that would be an extra one. I'll put it over there. And yeah, he doesn't get all this energy. Basically he doesn't get all the energy shield stuff right now. But then as he gets more points and then he does the CI code swap, then obviously he gets some energy shield. Gets this. Gets this. And okay, then so he doesn't have this for that stage. He doesn't have that. He sort of moves a lot of these over here, and I don't think he has all of this either. Like I just feel like I'm like in between. Like, do I follow the interludes to a T if I want to follow it, or do I do some sort of hybrid of his interlude code? Interludes and code swap. Did I try chaos inoculation? I did try it the other day. I wasn't a fan. But it's probably something I have to get used to. Hi, Jim. Can I anoint my amulet? Soon I should be able to. You'll add it to the pile you earned this summer. Put it all up on your wall. Path of Exile has the highest learning ceiling by far. It does feel like that. I heard StarCraft 2 has a high learning ceiling too, right? Oh, sorry, lightning nodes to the right of this secret's orbs. These ones got lightning storm, so got lightning damage and lightning storm. I was. Those are the ones that was most. It was taken from damage and not energy shield. Those are the ones that I was most considering taking it from. I forgot how many points do I need again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. Or 5, I think, because I was taking it from that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just like take away from a bunch of things down there. Saga 2 is very different. It's all about multitasking. It's more micromanagement. Okay. Scaling crit damage in every build is regarded, especially on Spark. If you're doing cast on crit, for the end game, yeah, you need a lot of crit stuff. Otherwise, how would cast on crit work, right? You reckon the game's gonna have an economy reset in August for an event? You know my Path of Exile? Starcraft. When you go to the next tier, you'll notice the tree is changed significantly again. What do you mean next tier? When's the next tier? Oh, the cast and crit, yeah. Yeah. And I like that there's different changes, because like then it's like, oh, that's how those work. Okay, so I need those nodes to make that work. It's the Wolf Fortress. Alley build should be scale flat. Yeah, you need good gear for the crit. Oh, the Exile 2 is gonna have an economy reset. So does that mean you should sell now or buy now? Item before you go crit step. Well, if you're gonna go all out and follow the guide to a T, he doesn't use that till he does the crit. He doesn't use those gloves till he does crit. Here's 5 towers based on your current investment. Yeah. No, we didn't get the wolf. We haven't tried today. The changes we made from last stream is I did get these nodes. And I got these nodes instead of these nodes. I took away energy shield to get these nodes. I got rid of these 2 nodes there too. It's DPS there. And just changed some things on my skill gems to more closely match anime princesses build. Dwarf Fortress isn't hard. Mechanics. Is Dwarf Fortress a game or is it a tune in the game? Is it a class? Isolary custom crit swap will be difficult. Yeah. Cause you need all the gear. Like if we can only just beat the wolf, do I need to then get better and to beat the avatar? Hi Foil. It's awesome that a gaming company from New Zealand created such a beautiful and successful game. Yeah. For me, it's close to home. It's like just across the ocean there. Just need to raise the crit chance with the gear. Need pinpoint crit some nodes, maybe a jewel, and it's fine. Well, we will see when we get to there, won't we? See what happens. We'll have to make sure we save our gear in case we need to switch back or something. I don't know. Very good. Dependent custom crit needs a lot of jewels as well. Arbiter is difficult, but you get infinity revives, but you don't lose XP on death. Minecraft, RimWorld, The Sims, Civilization, Lord of the Rings. Oh, so it is a game? Did I say hi, Hippie? Hello. You want to visit New Zealand? And South Africa? Me too! That's where my brother just was. They just got back today. They just got back to Australia today. They were just there the other day. Bonnie Tyler. It's a game, colony simulator game. Okay, I never heard of Dwarf Fortress, but I like SimCity. So, we want to change those skill points. Wait, did I have enough? I should... Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. Remember that name, number 9, okay? And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. 7, 8, 9. Maybe you get less energy shield for now? 8, 9. Take it away from this element threshold, sun threshold. For now. And mess around with this, the other random DPS stuff later. You can save 2 points if you continue in a straight line off the top. You mean here, the crit stuff? Out of all the League quest lines, you love the breaches a lot. What do you like about the breaches? Watch out! Oh my god, now I remember what I wanted to tell you guys. It's not that exciting, or it could be exciting, I don't know. But I keep wanting to tell you guys. I mean, it's not something that's gonna happen, like, in the next week, but... I want to do cooking streams. Like, really want to do cooking streams, and I've been looking into finding out how to do that. Like, how am I going to set it up? What gear do I need? The only downside is, like, Either I have to do the cooking stream after we play a game, or that particular day that we do the cooking stream, I have to start later because I would have to do it when my parents go to bed. So yeah, either do it after gaming or just start later. But yeah, I need to work out, like, do I need a mic? Do I need to get a mic that I attach to me so you guys can hear me? Camera. How you guys gonna see what I'm doing? And am I taking my PC out there? Can I do it from my phone? Can my almost 10-year-old phone stream the cooking streams? And most importantly, are we going to burn down the whole house? Because I am distracted. I don't realize. You guys are going to have to keep an eye through the camera at the stove or whatever we're doing. We're like, we see flames. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully. I never had an accident before. Hi, Classic! Multi-talented. She's cooking, building Path of Exile is also fun, and cooking IRL too. Yeah, maybe we do workout stream too. Do it all. Polly, she's another Australian streamer who always does cooking streams. I think she's popped up on my Facebook recently, actually. What's your favorite food to cook? Any specific one in particular? I haven't really cooked many foods. I like pizza. I like cooking pizza because you can put various different toppings on the pizza. That's fun. Probably my favorite. I never made pizza dough though. And playing also Doom. Probably a phone or a camera or a tripod, a decent mic, and a laptop running OBS or something. Maybe you're not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I've got that can run a stream unless I take my PC out there. Doing more RL stuff is generally higher production, but you can do an Asmongold type setup. What did he do? For cooking? Like cooking, not cleaning? Yeah. I don't like the cleaning either. You trying to make it a joke middle? Chat wanted pizza, Rabbit cooks pizza, Rabbit we need pizza, yeah, and you have to watch me eat it. You won't get any of it. Right, that would be fair, won't it? Steak video? Yeah, I've seen him cook a $10 steak or something. Was it $5 steak? I don't know. Some sort of little thin steak that he really likes. Don't mind minor accidents because you don't have to eat it. Well, if you have a PO box, maybe you do have to eat it. I send it to you. I do like pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza makes it nice, so it's not dry. Hello, ads. Pizza! Pizza in chat. We bring you pizza, chat. Welcome in. Path of Exile 2, too hard. Pizza, Diablo. Yeah, we'll try. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
A new realm of power.
Okay, good. They're not too expensive. Oh, I didn't make it join. There. We need a dexterity. A dexterity. Any more points? Do I have any more points? Did I use all my points? I used up all my points. Hang on. Oh no. Now I can. No, I can't undo. Oh, I'd have to undo that and then grab that. No, okay.
Speak.
Refund.
A step closer to legend.
Alright. And now we can go up here. Step closer to legend.
The balance is mine to control.
And then we're taking, oh yes, these 2 energy shields there.
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
Okay, so we just got 10% elemental damage, 10% elemental damage, and 30% increased elemental damage, and 5% to all resistances. So we're going to be 75 in all these resistances now, except for chaos. Yay! I'm going to put in extra skill gem as a sapphire gem. I mean. Let's do that one for now. Which is increase spell damage. 5% increase spell. I don't really have any good ones on me. Unless what's that one going to turn into if we make it a yellow? Oh wait, actually that one might be better than what I put in. Got some spells to start the energy recharge. Good morning, Trevor. Oh, I didn't look what the DPS numbers were before we changed that. It says 6,600. Does that sound lower? What was it before? But I don't know if sometimes you can't always go by that because it depends on multiple things. I watched an hour video on how to craft yesterday. I still have no idea what you're doing. Well, now that you have some more information, maybe as you need the hands-on experience. I didn't veil a single item in the last 2 hours. I've only used the veil thing like once because it's scary. Yeah, we did our spark was a lot higher. Now Orbistorm's is higher. But surely in the end it's gotta be better, right? If you have a different staff with high lightning damage and another staff with ice or fire damage, you can allocate 24 points separately. Yeah, the different weapon swap thingies. Different weapon sets. Yeah, I haven't set that up yet. Can you try and craft things? If you break it, you break it. Yeah. You could do it on things you don't mind losing. Nice bowl of ramen. Some smoked meats. I've seen increased spell damage. Six. That's basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. Okay, so we're gonna make them yellows. Recover 1% of maximum mana on kill. Minions. It's always minions. by that gift? What's the energy shield, I think. Oh, that one doesn't get any more. That one, okay, so you can only get 4 on these ones. Oh, this one for a crit focus. Okay, so I won't be using that one. That one might be better. I don't know how to tell the difference really. So the DPS isn't really any different. This one's got cold damage, cast speed. This one's got cast speed, but it's got energy shield, but it's got chill duration. It's also got penetrate cold. I mean, like, none of them are really that great. And this one's got spell damage, critical hit chance, presence area effect. The minion one doesn't apply. You have infusion points, so that damage is not visible right now on tooltip. Yeah. That's why it's hard to compare. I don't remember what that number was either. Before. One was that orb supports Spark, the other was that Spark supports orb. You always played heavier Spark supporting orb. It feels more comfortable playing heavier Spark. Removing penetrate for more element ones. Yeah, that'd probably be the next move. The Sapphire is good enough for you to recover mana on kill. Which one was that one? Yeah, that one. Welcome back. You're playing also minions with Titan. Wait, is that hardcore? You're playing hardcore? Bleeding instant. Thinking more killing. Yeah! I think it was 14, 15. Yeah, like 16 maybe? I mean, div on that makes sense. Will the rolls again? I probably don't want to use a div on my Sapphire because probably could get good ones soon. Or can put them in the Reforge. You div tablets for higher rolls. Flaming divs solo self-bound is good, is it? A spawn on the ground. Where's the Spark one? 6-9? Wait, you said Frostbomb. Right. Seven, 3. Do I know who DSP is? No, in fact I thought you said DPS. And I thought you meant, you know, damage per second. What is DSP? Yeah, we're gonna try a map. Just pop that one in. That one. Wait, let me change it. Wait, did I change it? Did I just change it like multiple times or something? Okay, a map. What's this one? U10. What have we got? Where do my maps go? Over here. Should we try one of those? I think so. I don't have many choices unless I just did like a white one. I don't know, is that one gonna be too hard for us? We've done it before. Maybe I shouldn't put this one in just yet. Because that just created a big mess. Because irritated means it's gonna put on a +1 to monster level. I didn't even complete it when I put that in there. And now I don't have a tablet in there. Better off not knowing. Alright. Is it gaming related?
You made it. Good.
The Hiveborn shall regret their...
Expand it. Why is it 0? Oh, there we go. The 6/6? 12, 13, 13, 16. Probably a good idea to do breach storyline. Is that how do you specifically do the storyline?
Victory is mine.
I mean, that seemed easy. That was just one guy. My health! Doing more breach maps? Yeah. Well, this is a breach map. Temple 1 tablet, city area. Would I have one of them? Tablet? The circle there, good luck. Yeah, it looks scary over there. My health.
I need more time.
I can't tell if it feels any different. This just feels dangerous here. Like they're dying, but I feel like I'm on the edge of death here.
Now, you must... To deal with the fortifications of the enemy's realm, you must wield the flame. Do you accept this gift?
Yes, I willingly accept.
What kind of gift is this?
You are now one of us, a keeper of the flame. History will remember this moment. Now, we've no time to waste. Approach the wall.
I want pizza as a gift or something. Not what is this? Reach the wall. Alright. We're inside. Alright. We're alive.
Die forgotten.
Is there something I'm meant to be doing in here? Besides not dying and killing? toxins. There's a checkpoint over here. Whoa! I ran into lots of enemies. Would I have been killing them this easy before? Like, I just don't know how to compare. Like, so the DPS seemed like, the DPS on Spark sounded like it was lower. But is it actually lower? How's the DPS feel? Well, I'm not dying and things are dying in front of me, so so it feels stronger. But is it just this map? Is it because the previous maps were different or harder or something? Cause I was killing a lot of rares before, and they were being difficult. I'll probably do a couple of maps. How am I defending? Okay. Or do I just press H1? At the same time? Or or did I bring too many enemies? So maybe I don't press them all. I don't know what they are. Nothing was happening, so I pressed buttons. It says what it does? Where? She just said defend me. She said defend me, so I stood on top of her, but nothing was coming, so I clicked one of those things. And then nothing seemed like nothing was happening, so I clicked on another one. In -1 level mobs, since I took out the tablets, well, yeah. I think you do the same damage or less, to be honest. It said give a shield and some other thing. Like, did she say it through voice? Defend the NPC and other things are either offensive or defensive effects. You're also just pressing buttons without reading what they are. I didn't feel like I had time to read. I was like, get a saver. There's a jacket. Where was the jacket? There? Oh, the Rambler jacket? What do I do with that?
Travel light.
It's not really been something I've been looking at. It does have chaos resistance on it, but that dexterity. What am I at? I'm at 42, that's 67. Do I go into these battle ruins? I've never been in here before. Some are for offensive effects like cooling down fire. Oh, so was the wave gonna start without me pressing the buttons? The other blue currency? I don't have room. See if our runes works now. I have been in the one. Oh. Did I last long? Did I kill everybody? Wave start as you kill more mobs. There's a stash in here. I don't have room in my stash. What am I gonna put in there? Oh, oh look. Where did those spots come from? Oh, it's probably from these gems here. Oh, it's so messy now. I know, I was going to organize it today, but it's like, well, the sale's in a day, so just be wasting time. I really wanted to, though. I was like, I probably shouldn't. There we go. I am a hoarder. Hi Day, I'm good, how you doing? Get rid of all gear apart from what you're wearing. Yeah, I could free up a lot of space if I get rid of spells. It's just like, what if I want to do fire one day and I want to use a wand? Here's my +4, like, because I don't come across them too often. So then I like holding on to what I found. Who knows when I'll find it again. Even though it's probably low level and all that, but...
This is where it all began. Lyraval, at Ziri's royal court. The death of my people. I believed all this would be destroyed. Intriguing. I wonder. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Something exciting is gonna happen. The car's been given the green light. Use light to be used for normal usage. Yay! Is this a temple? Temple. What is this? Do I press? Place a room. %24 increased number of monster packs. 9 out of 6. 9 energized crystals are required to activate temple. 960. Workshop, path, bronze works, guardhouse, depot, path. I've never seen this before ever. You want to path to the grey area? Yeah, that makes sense to get to the end. Yep. Do I just put whatever I want there? Can you like rotate it? Do I just leave? Do I do it or do I leave? I can only have one path. Remind you of the game Tomb Raider mission. Guardhouse? Should I put a guardhouse here? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's another path there. It would take hours to finish. You can only do a small part right now. Like your own town. Am I probably doing this all wrong? I blocked myself off. I mean, there's no downside to hopping in for a second just to see what it looks like, right? Even if it's going to take hours, we don't have to finish it. So
The building's innards twist and turn at the
when you leave a
Altar's
breach, a bunch of those paths will get thrown anyway. Try and have fun. Oops. Lost Temple! We're Indiana Jones. The music's cool. You look, have fun. If you hold Alt before over different cards, you can see which ones upgrade which. You can chain them.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you
Got a new
live
queen.
to serve me. Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Pretty. Gold. Nice and bright. Enemies? Okay, he's a rare. This ivory chest. So just a regular chest. I'm saying don't do it, it's just one of those longer mechanics in the game. Alright. Very nice music, mysterious, yeah. Should listen to Path of Exile soundtrack, shouldn't we? If that exists, probably something that exists like that. Do I just, am I meant to be going to certain rooms on the side or something? Once you die, it closes. Oh, there's a reaction story. That's a good idea. Sounds fun. Yeah, so we put down these rooms. Like this, there was already some rooms and we put them down. But there was like things on the edges. I can't remember what they were called. So do we want to go to the edges where there was like a depot thing? It's a depot.
Shaped by their hunger for blood.
Room completed. Finish each room for a chance to drop a medallion. Okay.
Here, the Val temper their blades and their wills.
Level 16. Let me through. A long way around. A guard house.
These are not
Am I hitting the
soldiers,
walls?
merely meat for the grinder.
Do you do that in real life sometimes, chat? Run into a wall in your own house. Miss the doorway slightly. You know what I mean? Alright, I think we're gonna go this way. Music is 40% of the game. If a game has good mechanics and good music, then it's a banger. Any other games that you really enjoy the music from more? Shoulder badged away. Yeah. The shoulder. Exactly. Wait, did I miss another one of those? Or did I open that? Like I don't remember if I opened up the one of the chests that I saw as a blue chest. Or if I got distracted by the enemies. And I was like, oh, enemies. Skyrim and Oblivion.
I must travel light.
Yeah, I haven't played Skyrim and Oblivion, but I do listen to their soundtracks now and again. It's really nice music. Room completed. Maybe we use the checkpoint here. Alright. Let's go up here. Next closest checkpoint. Elemental Master on Mega Drive. It's Mega Drive. Hi, Warg. The composer of Path of Exile 1 and 2. He has a YouTube channel. Oh, Camille. Oh, nice.
Fire and metal turn to
Hello, Flying Rothman. I don't remember ever going into. Oh, I'm doing a temple, right? Like not just the bell thing. So. What is this? Or is he a boss? Or is he just a? Is it just a rare? Or is he a boss? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. He must. I think he's a rare, like a special rare, maybe. He's dying pretty fast. Don't you put your energy shield up before you die? Before you die? Dying. Artificial orb. The forging workbench. Greatly improves the quality of a weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Ooh. Can you just put anything in there? You said armor. Why can't I put my armor in here? Well, that's corrupted. I can't put that in there. That one goes in there. But the rest wouldn't go in there. Just take. Put the jacket in you picked up, but I won't be able to wear it. What does take do? Am I taking something that's gonna like build up? Oh, okay. So, was it going to improve the because the quality was already improved of all my, it's already 20% quality. Gives the currency equivalent. So it wasn't going to make something 20% for me. It was just going to do whatever that was, like the 5.
They have their weaknesses, just as men do.
Temple complete. Alright. Now what? That's it? Oh, so what you meant by not being able to complete it is because like I don't have enough thingies to reach Cian. So open temple. How do I exit the temple? How do I get back to the Val? Can I go through this door over here? Have a poor temple. Because I built it myself. I need to learn how to build.
This is Raval, once the capital of the Empire. And that is the Royal Temple, home to Queen Atziri in her final days.
That temple?
Oh, so this was
Are
the
you
Val
certain?
ruins? There's nothing left of it.
You had no idea, did you? This is incredible! I can't wait to get in and explore. Good luck.
Redeemed celebration. Ah. On screen celebration. Did that work? I didn't know I had that.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
It did? Oh, it's pretty
It will
cool.
be like entering a tale, but can the ending be changed?
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, see what happened.
But we
Wait,
have
about
to
some
try.
screens? Like the whole
Enter
screen?
the gateway. Find Shipokado.
There
He's
it
the
is
only
again.
one who can give us access to the Queen's chambers. If he is not willing, then bring me his personal blood medallion. It may suffice. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. But I am still asking you to try. Not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's considerable assets.
Oh, I guess
Excuse me?
my thing's
Her
slow, so it
legendary
wasn't again.
treasure vaults.
I'm like 5 minutes
Of
behind.
course.
I'm not 5.
Do as you
couple.
wish in that regard. It hardly
Minutes
matters
behind.
now.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna fill up my bags. $16. Everything is 16. Yeah. Alright, so there's nothing left in here. Build your path through the rooms to each architect. Gives you the opportunity to fight the boss. However, if you run out of rooms to build, you have completed the temple or rooms on your current temple, the architect will try to collapse the temple along with the few rooms. Alternatively, you can choose to build the rooms in a way that avoids going to the architect upgrade rooms. How do I get to the stage where I can build all the way to the end? Is it a part of the quest line? Do I have to do some maps? I don't have patience to read long messages. I don't know. Just do. Gem cutter prisms, I think. Yep. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, so should I increase the quality of all my main gems if I have the currency to do so? Like, For the most part, there isn't going to be a downside for most of them, right? Might as well just increase the quality. Spider.
I need more time.
Spider didn't win today.
I must travel light.
You need bigger pockets. Yeah, 100% you want to. The game is about upgrading everything. Quality is always a plus. Alright. Because I've got like 10 or so. So I was thinking of upgrading Orbistorms first, because I've been using that out here. Hello? Hey, let's see. Yeah, we made some more changes on the skill tree to more closely resemble a build by anime princess. Is it anime princess or princess anime? But it's just for the interlude because I'm not. I don't know if I'm really bad. I don't feel ready to do his chaos inoculation build. So it's just like it's the interlude build. Changing things one step at a time to see if I notice any difference. I definitely don't feel weaker, but like yeah, the previous map that we put in, the previous map that we did had +1 to monster level, so a different comparison to. And there was rares all over the place, and they kept killing me. Or to fully upgrade. Yeah, so we'll be able to. I probably be able to upgrade 3. Alright, I probably should have 12. You think I read it because I was surprised you can write complete sentences? I believe everyone in chat can write good sentences? Good complete sentences?
I need more time.
What on earth is she doing? Is she the one that's gonna box me in? I can't see anything happening on the screen. Did that. But I can't see I can't really see what way she's facing. That was cool. Did a fire. I think we killed. Is that the fastest we've ever killed a boss? Maybe we are stronger. Yeah, she was flying a broomstick. And now that's a spirit. DPS is fine, it's killing stuff. Serving us pretty well at the moment. Yeah. Crit tooltip damage is always hidden. You have to look at tooltip while attacking to see real-time damage scaling crit. But when I open up the tooltip, oh, it is staying open. I swear, when I opened it up before and then I tried to press Q, that it just disappeared. I don't know what I'm on about apparently. Oh, it's when I press spacebar. That's because I dodge a lot. Yeah, we're still playing, Chris. Hello. 49 monsters left. You call it the motorcycle bus? I guess I saw it as a broomstick.
I need more time.
My most hated subject at school was English. I think. I just hated what they made us do. Any lineage supports yet? I don't think so. Essay writing? Well, it's more so what we had to write essays on that I didn't enjoy. So I like writing. I tried writing my own little book. Didn't get very far. But I enjoyed that. But there was I can't remember the name of the book, but there was a book that we had to read. It was about a teenage boy, like, going into adolescence or something like that. I'm like, I don't want to read this. I like fantasy books. Give us a fantasy book. And then we had to read Montana and study that and write an essay on that. Just not really my type of book. And that adolescence teenager thing, I don't understand why we had to read that. That was silly. Montana kind of makes sense. But why am I reading this other book? W should be pronounced wobbly and not W. 1984? That sounds familiar. Images. I don't know it. You can search them at the currency exchange if you'd like to see what works with your skills.
Yes?
I don't know how to search stuff. They don't say lineage. What would I look for?
Stay a while and listen.
I deal with Red. Welcome in. It's a pretty explanation of what's happening today. What's happening today? Probably had to read that because classic Aussie politics. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think other schools had to read that. My school was just so weird. Like other people sound like they got to do cool things. My teacher had us reading a story about two teen girls becoming schizophrenic. What was the name of that book? We had to do, we had to watch, was it read? Read and watch? Or just read and watch? Hang on. What's that old movie that's black and white? It's like Stella. What's that? Is that Blanche? Is the name Blanche? Is that the character's name? Is this something to do with a car? You know what I'm talking about, chat? No, her name's not Rocky. Car Named Desire, yeah, Streetcar Named Desire. I think we had to read the book and watch the movie and write essay on that. That wasn't too bad. That would have been like the best one we did. But I don't really know why we were studying that. For English? Willie the Wild Wolf went west for the winter. That sounds like a nice little peaceful book. You remember reading a lot of Tom Clancy at school, which was allowed, but Harry Potter was banned? Why was Harry Potter banned at your school? Harry Potter is a good book, isn't it? I liked it at Christian school. Oh. Well then, they wouldn't like what books I was reading at school. Christopher Pike. Vampire. The Last Vampire by Christopher Pike. It has an image of a snake vampire. It's all cool and bloody. But maybe there's no blood on there, but it looked cool. Charmed. I took Charmed and Buffy to school. The books. I took Spellfire, the one with the dragon. Am I still doing awake? I've been up like, I don't go to sleep till like 6 AM. This is probably like my lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Some maps spark rebound fast. True. Yeah, yeah. Willow never rebounds. Current gear duration. What do you mean I'm cooked? Saw your story of gothic game where wolf attacks you and knows you're saying wolf instead of wolf? Oh. Is that why you said that? Willie the Wild Wolf went west for the winter? Willie the Wild Wolf went west for the winter. And then he went woof. Did it sound different that time? Oh, because it got witchcraft? I didn't know. I wonder if the Christian school here banned that. There's two main schools here in my town, the public school and the Christian school. Or high school. went to the public school. Oh, well, the Christian school only went up to, back then it didn't go up all the way to the end of high school. You don't remember the name of the book? ChatGPT says divided minds is the strongest match, only one sister developed schizophrenia. You remember a girl coming to school with Buffy covers on her school? That was me! Oh, had to remove them all. Whoa. I went to school with Buffy covers. I covered it in Buffy, I covered it in Lord of the Rings. I had a Buffy pencil case. It was a steel, like a metal pencil case. It was Buffy. I had a pencil. That was all. I think I had any other Buffy stuff at school. I have a money box. Got Buffy on it. And I am in the States. Woof. Woof, not woof. Woof. I like the way you say woof. Never change. You don't hear the L at all? Maybe the mic isn't picking it up? What sounds like woof? What rhymes? What's like the same? See if I say that differently. This was prep to year 12. I would have been locked up. What about listening to Slipknot? What would have happened then? Golf. Golf. I like golf. Put the golf ball on the tee. Get the golf stick. Wing. I played golf on the PC when I was a kid. Some sort of golf game. That was fun. It had like birds in it. What's that game called? It's in the 90s golf game. Was it PGA Tour Golf maybe? Electronic Arts? That sounds familiar. Yeah. I think so. PGA Tour Golf. I'm pretty sure that's what I played. I don't know which version, because some of the graphics of them look not like what I did. So Reddit post, what was the first game you played? Just found links 2000. My thing, what? I don't know. With something. That or Tiger Woods was the best 2 golf games. Say this rabbit. Wool. Oof. Wool? You've got golf on the NES with Mario? Meow? Moo? You hear the L, but not in woof. Wool. Wool. Oof. Wolf. Did it work? I don't like it. It's too hard. I can't say wool and then oof every time I say woof. It worked. Slipknot would be a year of red card behavior monitoring. You had a mate who printed off a heap of Slipknot pictures with the caption, "Have you seen my children?" and put them everywhere over school. Or he would have gone in big trouble. Thou Tiger Woof. Woods. Right, now I'm just gonna say woof all the time. I don't hear it. It just, it woof and woof sounds like I'm saying 2 different things to me. in my head. When I first started streaming, I was having protein bars, and I would get made fun of for the way that I say protein. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, chat would be like, you're saying prune drinks? Like protein. Like it's different. What do you, how are you hearing something different? Like, is it my accent? Back then, I don't think I had any Aussies in my chat. It was just Americans. It was Aussie-less. The accent throws them off. Yeah, and sure, I'm not saying prune. Irradiated? 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 Thing with petrification. Putrefaction? Putrefaction. Putrefaction. Americans and their damn vowels. You always like Aussie accent. Aluminium. Avocado. Water. How do you guys say aluminium? Aluminum? Avocado? What do you guys say over the... I don't know. Oregano. We say oregano. You guys say oregano. 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 Aluminium. I can't say it out if I read it. I have to not look. Aluminium. 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 Avocado. Wombat gifts. You say oregano? You say it the right way. You say it the right way then.
Speak. This is all we have.
That's my hand just showing. There's a lot of chaos damage. That's gonna help me though, is it?
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade.
Like, there's no point in me keeping that, right? Like, what am I gonna do with it? The chaos resistance. 9 chaos resistance, the dexterity that I don't have. Ooh, +2 to minions. I could swap that with my +1. Do I have it or was it my old habit? Oh, there it is. I'm level 54, I'm level 20. Oh. Maybe I want to keep both? Dash tab sale, please. Any of these that have 3 in it? You want more spirit? Me too. Caramel, and Adidas. No, Adidas. Adidas. Colgate. Infinity. Colgate. Try growing up Aussie with an American stepdad pronouncing water. Water? Water. 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 How do you say water in an American accent? Water. Adidas. How much is the guild stash? Would it be the same? I've got your guys' money for the guild. I don't know what to buy. So you guys don't need to buy anything. And people have donated some money to the guild for that. I just don't know what to buy, so I didn't want to go out and get something silly. And you guys are like, why did you get that? I'm like, I don't know what to get.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make use of this.
What a water. What a water. Adidas? You worked for an Australian rabbi from Melbourne for 10 years. You're used to the accent. You sent 200 points to the guild. Yes. What should I buy? What should I buy for the guild? How come you were saying irradiated different before on tablets? Now you're saying irradiated? I don't know. Because I don't know how to say it, so I make it up on the spot each time. Colgate? Word tabs? Your choice? Or so maybe yeah. I don't know. What do we need?
Indeed.
We got 325. Yeah, make sure I get something during the sale, and don't let me forget. Don't let me forget
is
that.
it? Go.
Okay. What map are we doing now? Shall we try 1 revive? Tier 10? One, like, test out our new changes? You say I or irradiated? Irradiated? When sale? In about 8.5 hours. Wait. Yeah, that worked. Oh, I clicked on map device by accident. They what? Irradiate. Did. Hippopotamus? Hippopotam. Monstrosity. Philadelphia. Is it a fear of hippos? Hippopotamustrosis. Philadelphia. Rubia. I obviously messed all that up.
Away with you!
Is there really some stash phases then? What do you reckon you might get? Are you guys gonna get anything during the sale? Fail English?
I can't do that yet.
I had a friend come over from. Hang on, we had someone come over from Thailand in grade 5, so we're 10 years old. And she could write better English than most of the people in our class. I don't know how, actually. I never asked her about how she learned. She wasn't perfect or anything, it's just better than most of, well, okay, maybe not most of the class, but a handful of people in the class. The teacher, she was mean and she pointed that out. 10-year-olds.
I need more time.
The teacher pointed out that the person that came over from Thailand could write better English than most of us. In your gothic story, when you encountered the wolf, you heard you say wolf, trying to communicate with the wolf. Apparently, the most difficult word for Australians to say is no. No. You're wondering how well it will do in med pronouncing more hard words? In med school, pronouncing more hard words? Give me a medical word. See how I do. You met a lot of Japanese who were way better at English if it were reading and writing. But we need to learn English over there. We need to learn English overseas. They couldn't speak a word. Oh, interesting.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, breach music's nice. So we've only got one life in here. This is the tier 10 map, we've only got one life. There's a lot of stones over there. Got some rares. We got an oh, so the expedition is with the stones, okay. Alright. King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Rural? The hardest word for Aussies to say is rural? What do you guys say? What did non-Aussies say? Rural. AO search and agree with Rick. Oh no. What's the new Path of Exile 2? What are you playing? What tune are you playing? Well, welcome to Path of Exile. How did you say that? Rural. Fun upon in the teacher community. What my teacher did? Warrior. What level are you? Have you gotten? You're Aussie and can't say it? Rural. You can't say rural? What if you try and put in a sentence and like not think about it? Or if you like listen to someone saying it and you say it. So I live in a rural town. I don't live in a city. I'm out in the outback. Rural country. One life. I got one life. Should I kill the boss or go through this circle thing? Maybe I do the boss. Maybe I do the boss first. If I can survive the boss. If I can get to the boss. Drove the Great Ocean Road with your girlfriend this January when visiting. It was so beautiful. The Great Ocean Road is really, really nice. Did you see anything particular on the Great Ocean Road? Did you look at the things? I can't remember what they're called. You said 91. Whoa. Well done. You remember your first breach in Path of Exile 2? As soon as you opened it, the music started and all the mobs started taking roll sides. You were literally moving on your chair trying to touch them. That's the only way to play. Move your body. What my teacher did? Point out the deficiency of other students, praising others, bad teaching practice. Yeah. Well, this was a long time ago. Teachers didn't really get in trouble back then. Fields of ash and chasms, flame shall restore her glory. You say reroll. Reroll? Rural. Yeah, the 12 apostles. Yes. That's what I was going for. Apostles. Few beats down. I've been there. I die. I only got one life. The rural brewery regularly brews rare beer. Oh geez, that was tough. Why'd you do that to me? You went to visit Australia, but there are too many poisonous creatures and also sharks. Don't forget the jellyfish. Yeah, everything in the ocean, on the land. Magpies, they can be dangerous. Probably not life-threatening, but they could take out your eye. I'm always scared when I walk past a magpie. They're everywhere too. A magpie chased me once. I kind of went up to it. I'm like, I'm not scared of a magpie, so I went up to it, and then it started chasing me. I'm like, I'm out. You win, magpie. You're scarier. Yeah, passing English. Oh no, Morg. What is that? Yeah, what? Yeah, I realized I said the wrong word. Hi Psycho, how you doing? Frivolously fanciful, funny, fried, fresh fish, furiously. I think we're doing them. Wait, where's the boss? Gotta feed the magpies near your house though, they'll remember you forever. Yeah, my parents feed the magpies here. They're fine here at the house. It's a random wild magpies. Is the boss through that breach area? It's not, well, whatever you call that area. Is the boss through there? Do I have to go into the red zone? A crow attacked your foot for no apparent reason. No reason? Worcester is a good movie. Good one. What's Worcester? You mean Worcester sauce? Or... You only act aggressive. They only act aggressive when they sense fear of weakness. Magpies here attack when you're near their nest. They got young in there or something like that. There's two guys here. He's the tough one.
Victory is mine.
I don't think I could play hardcore. I've only got one life in this map, and I don't want to die. Hardcore was horrible. How do you play hardcore, chat? What if you need a sneeze? What if there's a spider on you?
I need more time.
Do you like my post doing like Hollywood?
Not yet.
Worcestershire. I thought isn't it Worcestershire? Maybe recycling near its nest and it saw you as a threat. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Lovers around. They're recipe. I don't know if I've ever really had to deal with them. Bet you can't save this. Whoa. Wary wolves woofed whooping whoopers while woolly wolves woefully woofed. What did that sound like? A lot of whoops. It's different in my head.
Defend me!
Alright. So this time there's enemies coming. I swear last time they weren't coming. That's where I clicked buttons. And then they still weren't coming, so I'm like, oh, do I have to click all the buttons? Yeah, okay, so it's the shield. Oh. Do I click it? I'm trying to click V. Wait, oh, I have to save her. What did I press? Where's V? V. I had to look down. Yay. Breach hive successfully destroyed.
I must travel light.
A little straggler left over. Ah, the boss. He was behind there. You will click every button that pops up. That's what I did. That is what I did the first time. And I was like, why are you clicking all the buttons? I don't know what I'm doing. Woolly Woolworths with a wool of worth. Or is that Wally? Wally Woolworths with a wool of worth. They spawn in waves. There are 8 waves. Yeah, I don't know what I clicked, but it wasn't V the first time, and that something came up on the side. Oh, is that the thing that gives me hive blood? Yeah. Hi, Val. How you doing? Buttons are there to be pressed. Why is my OBS freezing? Is the stream coming through normal? Girl plus 5 staff. Plus 1. Things fine? Huh, strange. Alright, well. Opus is trolling me.
Winds obey me!
I know, I died. Wait, can I come back? I blame my computer. Like, so audio on my, I got an audio mixer that I can see, so make sure, you know, like sounds coming through and like it moves, right, as you're talking. And it kept freezing, so I was looking at that, like, is it working? It is working, guys said it's working, but... Not getting distracted. Not getting poisoned. Add that to list. Poison. What was that? Run! Recharge my shield. Oh no, I'm being knocked over. I'm alive. Can't see anything coming my way. Stay for a second. Nope. And dead. Oh. Well, that was an alright attempt. Other poison deals damage. Chaos damage. Okay, so my chaos damage is 0. So yeah, that's an okay attempt, maybe. At least we cleared the rest of the map. Oh, but we died twice. Oh, we were close. We were close to level. I feel like the changes we made to the tree did make me stronger. Like more DPS. I think. It feels like it anyway. On that end, yeah, it is. Yeah, the game did start there. Hey Vermont, you were hungry, so the doctor prescribed you a midnight Palmer for your hunger. Oh, can we get on to the same doctor that you have? That sounds really nice. Yum. Maybe it's time to change to CI for that boss. For the one boss. Be expensive, but yeah, you could do that. Have you read the books Under the Oak Tree? No, I haven't heard of that. No Perfect Essence? No. I don't think... Would the chance of the Perfect Essence drop... How would that... I don't feel like that'd be very high at the moment. I've been coming across many essences, actually. Do I have one boss? No. Maybe if you're rich, you can be bothered messing around with the points. Just had your first bite. Made it's beautiful. Yum. Do you have any leftover for chat? Let's try again. Well, I can't get back in that. Can't rejoin this area after dying. I ran out of lives. It was only like one revive left. One revive for that map. Because it was like a juiced map. Not sharing. That place for you to... Is there more plates? You know, Vermont likes wrestling. Pity, maybe you could wrestle Vermont. You're having Domino's pizza? What flavor? That sounds really nice. Don't you convert to CI already? You just noticed you went back to normal. Yeah, I did try it for like one stream, and then I went back. I might try it. Probably will have to try it again in the future. Nudges Palmer and runs away. You lost your Palmer very much, it sounds like. You had smoked tomahawk steak for dinner. And a big sweet potato. Tomahawk steak? Whoa. Where's the photo? Yeah, you gotta put your amazing meals into Discord chat, into the food section. Did you see my amazing meal in there? Oh, it looked alright. Looked pretty with the plants in the background. Non-veggie supreme. Mushroom, onion, capsicum, chicken, and olives. I like the mushroom, onion, and capsicum. I don't like chicken on pizza. It's weird. To me, that's a weird combo. I mean, never had it and it's okay, but it just feels weird in my... The texture feels weird in my mouth for pizza and chicken. I mean, chicken on pizza. And I don't like olives. But I probably would still like the pizza. Like, pizza tastes pretty good anyway. Is it Discord? Yeah. I've got Discord, Instagram, TikTok, Threads, YouTube. Did I say Twitter? And Facebook. Yeah, I picked, but it wasn't cooked yet. What's the prep? Yeah, share it. That's super cool. You love olives, but not on pizza? You feel like cheese and olives shouldn't go together. Really? Because that's a really popular combo, isn't it? Do I stream... Do you stream in vertical on Twitch now? Do I? No, I don't. One, my computer wouldn't be able to handle it. Two, my internet would not be able to handle it. And three, I've heard... Well, I read one comment section. And in the comment section, a couple of people were saying that it caused a lot of issues, like the stream kept disconnecting or something. I don't know, and just it wasn't working for a couple of people. I don't know if that was their end. Or like maybe their internet couldn't handle it, or maybe it was like just... Maybe it's in beta or something, or Twitch's end. But I would imagine it is like doing two streams at the same time. OBS, there is a plugin for OBS, a vertical ATEM plugin. I did try vertical for YouTube. I do have those plugins. You just have to set up the scene yourself. Just pop your game in there, camera up there. So yeah, you'll be running two streams. So you have to make sure you got your upload speed to be able to handle that. You should be able to. You probably should have the upload speed for that. And computer. So your computer can handle another stream. Sushi on pizza. What would that be like? In non-veg, you can only eat chicken. You can't send other meats. I think I only like pepperoni. For me, it's gonna be nice pepperoni. What's the difference with what? Not normal cheese, but feta works, in your opinion? You mean olive oil? You do agree it's tasty. Tasted it once and never want to try it again. Oh, it's not. Wait, it's not. That was not tasty. I like olive oil. Sorry, I thought you said tasty. The streams, they're between. So the vertical stream comes up on your phone in a certain way. You know, you normally the camera's up here and the gameplay's down here. I think maybe if you... Did Twitch do it where if you move your screen horizontal, it lays it out nicely? I'm not really sure why you need vertical, but I know some people like it. I've had what? What's Bayer? Thank you for the follow, Wego. Welcome in. Garlic, yum. Mozzarella, yum. Roma, tomato, yum. Basil, yum. Olive oil. And a story. No, olive oil, yum. Yeah, yum. Yeah. All very nice things. Olive oil with the other ingredients do taste good, but not with cheese. Maybe go weird. I put cheese in my salads, like the feta cheese. Are you saying that olive oil and feta cheese isn't going together for you? Soft stuffed bread. Never heard of it. And no, I haven't. I guess I haven't tried it. Stuffed bread? No, I haven't tried it. So haters and watch your phone viewers. Yeah, for vertical streaming, yeah. Chinese steamed buns stuffed with anything. Interesting. Goat cheese is the goat. Haven't really tried goat cheese. So well, actually, so this one time I did, and I didn't like it. I was in Melbourne City. I was in the city. I got pizza. I'm like, I don't really want to cook. So I went out to get pizza near where I was shopping, I think, and there's a lot of places in Melbourne where it's in another language. The titles, like everything's in another language. Like I don't know what I'm ordering. Basically, I don't know what I'm ordering. I can't speak the language. I don't read the language. I just like, I'll take that one. And yeah, I think it was goat cheese. And like, I don't know how I feel about this. Your tomorrow's dinner is going to be chicken garlic bayo with Carlsberg beer, pure heavenly feeling. You can take a photo. That sounds really nice, even though I don't specifically know what that is. But I like the garlic in the beer part and the chicken. Apple, yam, stuffed buns are great too. What's yam? I feel like you guys have. I don't know if yam in America is different to Australia. Melbourne's a livable city. Like sweet potato. Oh yeah, we say sweet potato. There's sweet potatoes, pumpkin. Yeah, I've never had purple one before. Alright guys, I better get going. I am going to go eat. Oh, we could send you a photo of that too. I'll pop it in the Discord. If I remember. Very nice tomahawk. There's a photo of tomahawk that looks pretty cool. Big. Enough for all of chat. Yep, we've got a Discord here. I'll copy the link for you over to YouTube because I haven't made a command for YouTube yet. Alright, good night guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all your help in Path of Exile. Thank you for your company. And Psycho, thank you so much for the $20 donation. And I will be buying those stash tabs, Psycho and Pella. Thank you for that. When the sale goes tomorrow, and thank you for the $20 donation, Psycho, and thank you for the 100 bits, Archers. Thanks, guys. That's okay, Judge. That's okay. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'll let you know in the Discord. And chat, take care of yourselves. Have yummy food. Chantilly's, bacon, berries, sun-dried berries, pineapple, Oh, all those sounds really, really good. Those are for pizzas? Pizza ingredients? It has really nice big tomahawk, Rick. That's really good. Hungry. Hi guys.